TP plus 10.
How does the TP bonus 500 make you weapon skill harder? I'm asking you because I don't know, mentally training you.
It means when my weapon skills go off, it'll have 750 extra TP. That's gonna give it to me from the weapon and the earring. So basically, I can weapon skill earlier and not get penalized for going at low TP.
So what does a TP bonus not do for you?
It will not help me get the ultimate skill chain aftermath. Well, depends, of course, because there's levels to it. But if I want the third level, I have to go at 3000 TP. You can't account for the extra 700. 750, I think.
Right, from the earring and then from the weapon. So correct. So what happens if you weapon skill at 1250 with your weapon? Do you get the level 2 aftermath or not?
The level 2 is should.
No.
It doesn't?
No. So that's why I don't know what you want to call it, mental training or whatever.
But I've seen it before.
Okay, you know the levels. You get level 1 at 1000, level 2 at 2000, and level 3 at 3000. Correct? We can agree
Yeah,
on
I
that.
accidentally went early once, and I still got the, but it like, it wasn't the level 3.
Right. But anything in between, you do not go to the next level. You have to be above or at that level to get to, that number of TP to get to it. But
Much.
if you are at 1250 TP and you weapon skill with sequence and the airing, yes, it does put you at 2000 TP, but that does not qualify you to get level 2 aftermath. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll just get the level 1.
Right, you'll get the level 1. Your TP physically has to be at level or 2000 or above to get level 2.
Yep. Don't you think that Afterglow is more useful though? Because it benefits the whole party?
Afterglow? No.
Wait, which one's the one that the whole party benefits from?
Afterglow.
Yeah, isn't that better? Because not only are you
No.
buffing yourself, but you're buffing other people too.
It mattered when it was relevant. It is no longer relevant because, or I should say, it mattered when it was scarce. Like, it was very difficult to obtain. That's when it mattered. Now that everyone has Afterglow, Afterglow overwrites the other Afterglow. So, no. It's just dumb.
So whenever people go, they're basically just overriding each other over and over and over again.
Yes.
But they don't have to overglow, yeah, afterglow. Or if they do, depending on who's in your party, you could talk it amongst yourself and be like, "Hey, um, did you guys want me to activate mine?" And then that way everybody's like, "Okay, cool. We won't activate ours." I mean, I guess it depends. Like when you have somebody like Jot who has Vajra and he's doing Mandalic Stab a lot, then obviously, I guess that's it. You can't really stop him from not doing Mandalic Stab. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Most of the mythic weapons have weapon skills that you do want to spam, don't they? It's not like you can
Yep.
just avoid them. It's not like Aeonic where you're like you can perfectly you'd be perfectly fine avoiding Requiscat. You'd be like, that's fine, I'll just do CDC or Savage Blade. But with Mythic, you don't really have a choice because the Mythic is designed to give you that extra boost on that specific weapon skill, so you want to spam it. I guess that makes sense. I decided not to log style it. It is kind of a big freaking sword. It does have more sword skill than Tenmugai plus one.
And
That helps with accuracy, doesn't it?
very little. It's not that big a difference.
Yeah. I want to see what my... Well, I guess you can't really measure your accuracy in here because of all the buffs, huh?
Pretty much.
Sub Dookie.
Hey,
Oh, I see how it is. You must be mad at Neko.
me?
No, a goose. He says hi to you, but doesn't say hi to Neko.
Oh, no, I'm not mad. She just never responds. Well, not in voice anyway. But hi, Neko. Dookie, are you excited to play 7 Remake?
Yeah, kinda.
I'm not gonna lie. It's not perfect. There are some things that there's just a few things that I'm just like, damn it, they could have done this better. But I gotta say, the things that they do right, god damn, they do right. Like the combat is so fucking good now.
See, that's what bothers me because my biggest gripe with it was the combat from the demo, but I'm gonna give it a shot because I have heard from you and other people like once you get more characters and they get a little bit more fleshed out, it gets a lot better. So we'll see.
Yeah, it kind of started hitting me when I got Aerith, and I started to balance out magic and physical attacks because Aerith is all about magic attacks. And it became really fun, like a dynamic duo of like Cloud hitting the enemy with all kinds of attacks, and then Aerith just kind of sits back and casts magic. That's when it starts getting really fun because I have a lot of materia now. In fact, I have so much materia that it's hard for me to choose what to pick. It's almost like blue magic skills. You got so many of them, and you're like, shit, what the fuck do I want? Like it becomes not easy to just like I'm gonna leave this materia out for this fight. Like you want to have all the materia, but you can't obviously. But it's fun to like try to come up with what you want. And once you start kind of customizing the materia and your weapons to what you want to do in battle, and you start to switch between characters, man, it flows. You're like, oh shit, this is actually kind of cool. And the enemies hit hard as fuck, so you really have to block. Like you cannot take damage in this game. They really punish you for either overreaching your combos, like you just keep mashing, the button to attack, they extremely punish you for that, or they punish you for not really paying attention and not seeing the incoming
You're about
damage.
to be muted.
Oh,
Pay attention, please. I know you're excited about 7. You have every right to be, but did you see what Neko asked you?
let me see.
And very funny, Monkey. What happened? What if the Earth is flat, though?
Problems.
Well, for some people, I guess.
If it's convex, we might just roll off the side. That would suck. You trip, fall down, and start rolling. You don't know. You might just go off the edge.
Cats would have pushed everything off the edge by this point.
That's a pretty good opponent, too. They're just practicing right now.
Exactly.
What kind of support do we have in our party? Do we have like a red mage or Geo or something?
I don't know, but I'm actually done switching in Kulshush or in Mora anymore because every time I do it, it fucks my sub job.
Yes, we have a red mage. Whew. One thing that can be tough with blue mage is keeping your MP. Well, since I don't have Tizona.
Are we tankless?
No, VV's tank.
It's a tankless job.
It is Omen music.
Did you see that, Neko? I ran out to cure Vivi. Ha! That was actually a pretty good cure too. That's what happens when you have a full set of freaking Pinga armor. That Pinga armor is freaking awesome.
Yeah, Monkey, they didn't add a whole lot of, like, story behind Omen.
Hi, Val.
Hello.
Happy Zombie Jesus Day.
Why, thank you, Mike. Same to you.
I think it's more like happy rabbit bunny egg weird day.
I like Moix better.
Yeah, it just rolls off the tongue. Are you guys in Omen now, or are you just standing around waiting to go
We
in?
just entered.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Yeah, second floor at the moment.
Any particular job for Sensei?
We'll have to see. I think right now we just have one tank. Well, I mean we have a couple of warriors maybe, but we mostly just have one tank and I
We,
guess healers. We got a couple.
I'm confused. Do we need more than one tank for this?
I guess I'm used to
We-
two tanks in Final
We
Fantasy.
could have like 3 of them. They could all evoke at the same time. Be cool. See who gets with.
Well, I was gonna say we have a Dragoon here, and a Warrior here, and a Dark Knight. They are all, in theory, tanks.
Yeah, Dragoons are floor tanks. I'm wearing Paladin clothes. It's close.
And you could also be Neko, who can tank in every fucking possible job in this fucking game. I swear, every time she like is the last one alive, she like always finds a way to survive on any job. It's ridiculous. I've seen her tank
It's called
on
the DT
freaking.
set.
Yeah, well, she probably knows what to do too, because I've seen her tank on things like Bard and shit. You're like, god damn. She's doing better on a fucking mage job with tights than a fucking heavy armored motherfucker.
I love Shot.
Oh, his things, yeah, they're funny.
No, just so this morning he was asking me about Warrior stuff, and I gave him some helpful tips and whatnot with what he was currently doing. So the next thing I said, "Are you ready for something new?" And he's like, it took about an hour or so, and he finally came back and said, "What's the new thing?" I said, "Do you realize Warrior has one of the most, I don't want to say potent, but one of the most useful debuffs in the game?"
Oh, full break.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know they had that. That's pretty cool.
It lowers evasion, accuracy, attack, and defense.
Wait, where did Vivi go? He's hurt. Gonna entomb these motherfuckers right now.
You do that.
Damn, sorry, I was trying to get burst affinity and entomb off. I got him. Damn, these motherfuckers are angry.
Oh, look at the cards just pour in.
White Wind to the rescue.
Is the card campaign going?
It sure as shit is.
Oh shit, somebody just got shed on.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Zynon.
Happy Bunny Day.
Zombie Jesus Day.
I don't know, man. Easter is such a weird day. Have you seen those costumes with the creepy old man and fucking bunnies?
No. But I'm sure you're gonna tell me about it.
Your face.
Pretty handsome, I would admit.
God damn it. I want refresh.
I saw.
I just realized Nebula's wearing a pumpkin head, and that's the wrong holiday.
It's always Halloween all year long to me.
Jack Skellington.
My wife sent me a meme earlier today where it was two kids Easter egg hunting, and there was a xenomorph egg. It was all it was all
That's
painted
pretty
up and
funny.
everything. So the kids get curious, and this xenomorph comes out of it, the facehugger, and the next shot was xenomorph Easter bunny.
That's fucked up.
Hey, I wanted to say thank you for the video, Val. I did get it. Sorry, I was at work and I didn't respond to it.
That's okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Did someone go Easter egg hunting?
Yeah, Zinon's son is over visiting us, and he went Easter egg hunting all over the house and helped us make hot cross buns. He helped us do the turkey tonight. He was putting the butter all over the turkey. That was fun.
It's always an adventure with him, that's for sure.
Yes,
Neko,
it
how
is.
long is refresh 3 supposed to last for?
As long as your support makes it last.
Yeah, looks like it doesn't have enhanced duration. It's 3 minutes. God damn it. And
Are you
because
bitching or
it's-
complaining?
Right?
If you want any of the Telkin pieces, I still need one, Nacho. So we can go together if you want.
Make it a date night.
For real.
Just don't forget the condoms and the lube.
Damn, it's the first date. Calm down, Zayn.
We know how much you love ass, so I wouldn't be surprised.
The hell? Have you been listening to the music that I've been posting, Zayn? I don't know if you want spoilers for 7 or not. I don't know if you were gonna play it.
Let me guess. The Shinra drops the plate on the slums, section 7, I believe. Sector 7.
Wait, what?
Sephiroth kills
I'm just kidding.
Shinra. You have a fight with Rufus. There's an escape down an elevator, and you leave Midgar on a motorcycle. Did I miss anything?
Not even close.
So far, you're extremely wrong.
Well, you're not. Okay, you're at the part Cloud is cross-dressing. So.
Hell yeah! I hope they extended that part. That was funny.
Just so you know, you actually do the motorcycle ride like 3 hours into the game.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no way they can ride motorcycles again. They already did it once.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a
not
good
like
point.
Key scene on how they escape Midgar, but okay.
You do the motorcycle part like literally at the very beginning of the game. Just so
Yeah, they added a sec.
It's actually,
They
it's just
did
like
add.
real life, where you can only ride a motorcycle once in your own life.
They did add a chase scene.
Is it the same with snowboarding?
Yeah,
The
you can
whole
only
game-
snowboard once in your whole life
the
too.
whole game is completely
Motherfucker.
different. I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to spoil things for people, but
What
It
can you
is-
spoil?
okay, do you want me to spoil it right now? Because I will.
I don't want to hear anything about what's new in the game.
Because
This
it's
time
a-
you can save Eris.
It's a
just
fucking
kidding.
bombshell. Like it'll bring down the house if I say what it is. So I'm not gonna.
Yeah, we need the house to exist.
Bring down the house.
'Cause we live in it.
It's
Doesn't
one of-
1/8 of a
it's one of
plate
the-
fall?
It's one of the points of contention with all the fans right now because when some of the stuff is being revealed, people are like, "What?" Like it's changing everything. Everything you knew about Final Fantasy VII has now completely been changed. Like it's you're just like, what?
See, it's I know what it is. Kate Sith, like the marshmallowy part is the real part.
By the way, I hated Cage Sith and the original 7. I never used them at my party.
Yeah, same. I think I played almost the entire
Yes,
thing
ma'am.
using Cloud, Tifa, and Vincent. Or no, Red 13, or Red X, or Red 13. Which one is it?
Nanaki?
Yes,
Nanaki, the Great Warrior.
whichever. I got the named Red X.
Yeah, Red 13 is correct, but yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
did you-
See, that was my problem. I renamed it Red X every time.
Yeah, Red 13 is awesome. My main party was obviously Cloud, Tifa, and Red 13th. That was my party right there. And then my second party was Cloud, Yuffie, and either Barrett or Vincent. I can't remember.
Neko. That was a waste.
Wait, what the?
You didn't have the 5th beat.
He didn't have K.
Oh my god. I thought we were starting with O.
You gotta have all 5 scales.
Jesus Christ.
Beats.
Scales, beads.
Key items.
For a goose, dildos, I'm sure.
The hell? You guys are
I only
sick.
have one of
That's
those.
the minimum.
What was that, Dookie?
Said 5's the minimum.
Exactly.
Alright, now we get to shuffle some people around.
Are we doing K then? I assume, Nicole?
Yeah, but I think we gotta get Sun and Val in here.
God damn it. I don't need anything from K.
Oh, and then let's just
Oh.
It's
Every
always
kiss
about
begins
you,
with
isn't it?
K.
Wait. No. Did we hear this? He doesn't need anything from K. So that Amarupi shield, not needed.
Wait. Oh no, that's Kin! These fucking names are too close to each other. God damn it.
I realized a while ago.
Anything, so that's just free lot for sure.
Whatever. Fucking names.
I've just realized at some point I never set the ROEs for Jin and Kin.
I don't know if we're doing Jin and Kin tonight. I mean, if
No, I know. I've
But-
done all of them, but I, for some reason, just realized I'd never set them. So I still need those two eventually.
Yeah, I still need those two both for the Thief and Red Mage. Those-
I just need them for basic ROE clears, which is super dumb.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're only a one-time clear. Be nice if you get a bonus every time you kill them.
Mhm.
Kind of like Vagary, where you can keep, like the weekly thing.
Mhm.
It'd be nice, cause like it'd be really cool if you eventually, like, if you get enough points, you talk to one of these goblins, and they'll be like, "Oh, you've gathered 100,000 Omen points. Let me give you a free item of your choosing."
I asked if we were doing K and never answered, so I'm just going out on a limb and assuming.
I warped because my sub got effed over by Mahora. I'll be back in a second. I was a freaking Dragoon Red Mage. That was not comfortable.
Well, Quigley plays Dragoon White Mage.
Yeah, I'm not as into it. I think you lose a lot of damage for that.
You'd be
Mm-hmm.
well.
You-
Yes, I would agree, but he makes it work.
He's geared way over where I am too, so he can afford to lose the damage.
Well, it's interesting because the way he does it is he plays it safe so that he doesn't die, and that's why he out DPSs everybody, because he doesn't die, because he's
Yeah.
curing himself and he's giving himself buffs the whole time.
Yes, but a goose at the same time, the Odin pieces, the head and the body, you can stagger them between weapon skills and TP build, and it's just added DT for like Dragoon. Dragoon's very very tanky even in a TP setting these days.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Actually, my TP thing. Wait, 2. I switched out a lot of my stuff. I used to have like 10 DT.
We're not doing key.
Wait, we're not doing K anymore?
I have 4.
Said we were.
That's
Damn,
the
that's
only
rough.
that's the only one that we should be doing right now. Fuck all the other ones.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding, but I do really need that shield though.
Yeah, I'll get
I'm
it.
calling it basic. Coming
I feel
Falcon
like-
Dragoon.
I feel like I could never peacefully sleep until I have that shield in my inventory.
Oh. Take a sleep, so I don't know what to tell you.
I was gonna say like melatonin or something. I kind of want to get that. Okay, Does anybody know what shield Quigley has style locked?
That is from a campaign they do periodically. For
Ah,
it's the Archduke fight between the two brothers.
got it. Because that is a cool looking shield.
I want the crystal-looking shield.
I
Guess what, a
passed on
goose?
buying that.
Guess what? It's
Wow.
available.
It's login points right now and last month.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they had it on for 2 months now.
The hell?
Why is that so surprising?
I thought you got it from something else besides logging points.
Nah, that's login.
What shield
Oh
was that?
shit!
It's called like Crystal Shield or something like that.
It's freaking awesome, and it looks badass with like if you have all of the graphical enhancement mods that make the game
Cool.
look like it came out in 2010 instead of 2001.
Okay,
It
it
act-
looks cool, but what does it do for me job-wise?
Style lock.
Oh no, it's just for look.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah,
It's
and
really cool though.
the Dullahan shield is in Ambuscade.
Yeah, that's
Damn it. Now I gotta do Ambuscade.
that's what I have lock style because shields are ugly in this damn game. Like 90% of the shields in this game are absolute fucking garbage as far as like the way they look. So it's nice that you have a couple of options to make a shield look somehow decent.
The shield I'm lock styling right now is the best shield in the game.
Is it the Svalin?
Which one?
The Svalin's kind of dope.
Wait, who said that? Was that Dookie? Oh, but you don't have it right this moment, huh? Oh, you do?
And the Pink Mandy shield. That's it.
Oh, it's the little Mandy. That's pretty cool.
I have Adamus shield lock styled, but the main reason is because I was a huge fan of Crystallis growing up, so it just reminds me of the Mirror Shield a lot.
Nice. Let's see. I'm gonna get on my dumb lock style and go to. I can do this. Yeah. There we go.
You,
Geo review.
you, sir, are not a geomancer, okay?
Wait. Let me see what other ones. Alright. Paladin Dragoon. Oh shit, wait.
You keep rubbing that body in, Dookie. Just keep it up.
What else we got here? Blacksmith, apparently. Wait, I got professional hacky sack Dragoon. Give me a second. Professional hacky sack player
You see
Dragoon.
it better.
You know, the way sequence looks is kind of growing on me.
Where is sequence? Let me see it.
It kind of goes with the outfit that I have because it's got
Okay.
a bunch of gold.
Sequence is
Hey,
ugly.
I should. That would go with this here. I got a set for that.
You have a lock style right now? Oh yeah.
Right there. This one.
What?
Sequence would look good on this one.
Wait, who said that? Was that
Ever.
Ever?
Yeah.
With that armor you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it. You do have like a little bit of gold and some
Yeah,
black,
it's like a black and gold thing going here.
and you have
This is all
some
crap I
heavy
got from
armor.
Neo Nizel.
Oh, nice.
I don't remember what it's called even.
I like the body piece because it makes you look like a Dark Knight with the horns on the side.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find out what that is. It's in my storage. Not Thalmus. Oh, it's Ebon Taller. It's actually a Red Mage Bard blue piece.
Interesting. I've actually never done Neo Nozzle, not once.
I don't think that's where it's actually from. I think it drops from somewhere else, but it just was during the one thing.
I don't know why,
Trying to
but
find it.
well, I think I know why. Because at the time I didn't have Scholar, and if you didn't have Scholar during the Neo Nozzle days, nobody wanted anything to do with you. They're just like, screw you, get the hell out of here.
Yeah. See, it's Evan set, which came from. It's not listed on BG. That's weird. Oh, it's 'cause I spelled it wrong. Durr. Yeah, BG doesn't even say where it came from. That's weird.
It's funny to see ESPN posting all all this freaking video game highlights because they got nothing else to highlight.
Oh shit! I didn't realize this. The piece I have, like the Evan thing, you can change its color.
Yeah, you need to die though,
Yeah.
and
Shit,
and you
this is
need a
starting to sound like Final
synergist.
Fantasy 14.
That's kind of cool.
Well, welcome to Final Fantasy 11. Who had it first?
Maybe. Let's be fair, Minecraft had it first.
No.
I don't like Minecraft.
Changing colors with stuff with dye? I mean, let's be honest, really. I think the Greeks did that, like, or the Byzantine Empire might have done it first.
Well, right. Yeah. I mean, historically, sure, but they added that stuff during when they introduced synergy, which was introduced during the Abyssia days.
Is Vivi in here?
Oh.
No, he's not.
See, I missed all the Abyssia days, so I'm not even. I left before they started, and then came back when they were outclassed or outdated. We gotta do both elemental and physical. I don't think we're gonna get them all off.
But we didn't even have enough mobs left.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use weak physical ones. Up. They're still dropping. Double thrust. Yay, double thrusts. Actually, leg sweep's probably weaker. Aw, everything wants to play now. Mm. Kyou's burning the fade, man.
That's alright, we got 5 seconds, we're not gonna get it.
Oh, we were so close. Oh, 4 more left.
I don't know how you got to that before. I was already there. I don't get it.
Huh?
Neko.
Alright, what's the general description? Critical spells and the magic burst. Alright. Oh, I almost just got myself killed.
We don't really have a job that can do the 30k magic burst, do we?
I don't know if is blue able to magic burst that hardcore.
Can summon?
I'll be honest.
Summoner
I-
stuff does not count towards physical or magical.
Oh, well,
I'll
shit.
be honest. I have never done a magic burst with blue. I would like to learn in the event that I
Oh.
need to, but I've never
Never so
done it.
Quigley can do it.
I'm guessing you have to use burst affinity before the spell.
Oh, I'm gonna die on this one, alright.
And what kind of spell would you use? Would you use like one of the AoE ones, like spectral flow, or
Any
you know, one of
magical
those?
blue magic spell, full magic burst.
Gotcha. I'm guessing spectral flow would be the best one because of its potency. If you're trying to go for that 30k.
Oh, I hate drawing the most out of almost all the stuff. Drawing and taking off all my
Holy
clothes.
Jesus.
Annoying the shit out of me.
Fuck, I didn't know I was hurt. God damn it. I didn't think I got hurt that bad.
It was me. I've been distracted. I'm sorry.
Can only very barely hear you there.
Fuck. Fucking bastard.
Oh, I thought I saw an A name and thought I got killed.
Thanks, Val.
Hey, baby.
earlier.
Hi, Vivi.
That dick killed my wyvern.
How many Yargrush shall be found on the ground now, Tuki?
It's just the same one. Keep dropping it, pick it back up.
Oh.
It's the one he wishes he had.
Me too, trust
Wish
me.
for nothing.
Where are they all going? Come back.
There's nothing
Come
more
back.
annoying than everybody in the party having
Vivi, come
paralysis.
back!
Ah,
Going way too far
my
out.
my
This is
Sweetwater
bad.
mantis. Nah, I'm just peeling them off anyway. It is what it is.
What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna die.
Oh, that's right. I can't heal myself. Ah, this is a problem. Oh well, that's why I have Sagan. Samurai Squad, go. Oh, these mantises next to each other are annoying.
Yeah, I'm weak. I'm not weakened. I'm not stepping in there. Oh shit, this motherfucker's right in my face.
Yeah, I am actually. I was joking, but I'm going Sagan. I want to get off that. Get me off the Doom.
Do mantises have MP?
I don't know. Talking about for like Asper?
Holy Jesus, do they have MP?
I think a
just
lot
got,
of stuff
like-
in here has.
Yeah, I just got like 1100 MP from Magic Hammer.
Oh,
Got my MP back.
Well, certain ones do cast magic, so they switch.
I think the answer is Kung Fu.
Oh shit. Q, Q. Oh no!
Oh no?
Oh no! Is that that's the white mage test one?
Mm-hmm. So what does it do?
Fuck.
It fucks?
It destroys the whole planet.
Oh.
It gives
So it's like
everybody
that. It's like that Final Fantasy VIII move.
Yeah, it gives everybody it gives everybody what's it called? Zombie. No, it's not zombie. What the hell is cursed? It curses
Oh.
everybody, it bios everybody, it does a lot of nasty shit. It paralyzes people. It stones the fucking tank.
That's annoying.
It's the worst possible as far as like, it's almost one of the worst in the whole game as far as like status effect.
So what's its
But
special
but it
ability?
doesn't use charm, so
Well, my role is gonna be removing bio from everybody with whatchamacallit, Winds of Promethean, which is gonna be huge for us, because bio will kill us in 2 seconds. And
What's
then
it?
I'll try to White Wind everybody to keep them as alive as possible. But I'm
Goose.
gonna need...
What is its special ability?
Oh! It has an ability where it does this blast that needs to be shared with everyone. If it's not shared, it'll absolutely fucking wreck everybody, and DT sets don't matter. Well, at least I think they don't really do that much if it's not shared.
that's some Final Fantasy 14 shit.
So how do we mitigate the damage? You hit the you're close.
I think
People
we
have to.
we
Go.
need to be in a line.
There we go.
Is it Kono?
No, it's linear.
Oh, it's linear. Gotcha.
What's a
But
linear
yeah.
weapon skill?
And I think
That's a bad quiz.
doesn't it use a move that kind of pushes people back, and it can be dangerous because if it pushes people back at the wrong time, that and uses the move right after, it's gonna kill the tank.
Yes, starting at.
Actually, Nebula's weapon's cool.
So after every, how you doing, money, or motorsports? So once it gets to 25%, you are correct. But that is not its uniqueness. Every category does that. Every time they're under 25%, they will. Well, the ones in Omen will have access to interference.
Yeah, the hardest part on the White Mage test is removing stone, or yeah, moving stone from the tank, because if the tank is stone, they're fucked. They can't do anything. And the paralyze is really strong too, so they can really can't do a whole lot with paralyze. So you gotta remove that from the tank, and you gotta remove curse from everybody, and bio, because bio will kill everybody in seconds. And you still have to heal because he spams AoE attacks while this is happening.
I don't really think he has bio outside of his auto attacks. But his.
Oh, I remember that.
So, to clarify, Goose, his auto attacks have an auto enfeeble, and it's random. It will paralyze, it will poison, it will stone, it will do whatever. So, the gimmick is that the white mage needs to keep the debuffs off of the tank. The tank needs to hold, otherwise, if the tank doesn't hold, then it starts falling onto the other DPS, which is where that starts to show up. But in any case, the auto attacks create an enfeeble. The curse is AoE. The curse is AoE, but the. Okay, I wasn't aware that the bio was AoE, but regardless, the bio is not really the issue. I don't think.
With bios, so that's what I thought it was AoE, because everybody fucking has it. Yeah, curse and bio I think usually come together, that's a horrible combo. That's horrible.
You don't have to guess all this. You could just look it up.
I don't know. I like guessing. Yeah, we should. Okay, cool.
Mighty Guard coming up. Let's sweep engage this motherfucker.
Oh, amnesia. Okay. What the fuck is this working?
Are you guys missing too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or doing 0 damage.
I'm missing a lot. Damn it.
I'm doing right on
my-
damage, but or on the missing. But
There's the curse and bile right there. Winds of Promethean to get rid of bile. White wind, although I think somebody already healed. Why am I missing so much? Are you guys missing too?
some, not a lot.
Like shit. Well,
My main problem is Wyvern right now, though. I'm just gonna do it anyway. Screw it. Hopefully we don't die.
I'm switching to accuracy mode. Fuck that. Fucking amnesia.
Yeah, I would say I'm good. I have 13 or almost 14.
Shit, I'm paralyzed.
Oh, he killed my Wyvern. I knew it. Ooh, got knocked.
There's the push. And BB took it.
He's almost down. Just crush his butt. Oh, enough of that knockback. The problem is running up through this group of everybody. I got this shot right here. No.
I won!
Nice.
I was like, come on, just let me have it. Let me have it. Oh, there we go.
You're lucky. You had a weapon skill going off in like split seconds.
Sorry, Vivi. That I've seen that happen a lot where we get pushed back and then he does his stupid move on the tank. Is there a tank ability that can protect you from that? Like invincible or some shit?
Yeah, you know what it's called? Teamwork. And not getting knocked back.
How do you avoid the knockback?
Uh, you don't.
What's the Q scale for again? I forgot. Oh wait,
Bard,
did she put it
Ranger,
there?
Corsair, GM.
Shit, I don't have any of them. Dagor gets nice too, but I also don't play the jobs. Well, I play Thief, but... Oh shit, I should have loaded on that. I
No.
could use it for my ranged set on Thief.
Oh, look at that high roll of 76.
Dude, that was crazy. I was missing like a mofo right there. I had to switch to my freaking accuracy set. Holy shit. I wonder if that's gonna be a big problem with sequence. Although to be fair, I didn't lose that much accuracy when I switched out my Tenmogai +1 for sequence. I think Tenmogai has like accuracy plus 20 something.
Yeah, it's not that
So
bad.
yeah, it's not like a humongous, detrimental change. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, biggest issue I have right now is without Tizona, my MP just goes so fast. I mean, one Mighty Guard and your MP is already fucked up. That means me, right? Right, Neko?
Do you have summoner?
Yep.
What level is my summoner? Let me see. 9. Put a lot of work into that.
Summoner's pretty awesome.
I think the weirdest thing for me on this game is that I have Scholar at 50, and I have no recollection of leveling it at all. Like, not even a little bit.
You probably did it because you needed it as a sub job.
Oh, yeah, no, it was a sub for Black and Red. But I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, there's actually a couple of sub jobs I need to level up. I want to level up Dark Knight as a sub
Yeah.
because it's come up once or twice. Samurai, I've seen Samurai come up as a sub.
Oh, yeah, Samurai is good for any two-handed weapon. Like, it's probably the best sub.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm trying to think what other subs I've seen that people will be like, hey, do you have this as a sub? And I'm like, oh, I don't.
I have Dark at 37 for a sub at level 75. That's how long ago it's been.
I think my next level 99 job is gonna be Warrior.
It's fun. I think I have Warrior at 99. I just play it wrong. Playing it wrong is a lot of fun. Like 2 axes, use an axe and a sword.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, when I first started this game with my very first character a long time ago. This was like the first time I ever played it. I didn't know anything about the game. I I decided to be a warrior with a great sword. That was my setup. I
So
was a warrior with a great sword.
here's the weird thing. Everybody lately has been saying the best weapon skill you can use for it, Warrior's Resolution. I'm not sure I believe him though.
That would be correct. I mean, in
Yeah.
theory, the best weapon skill would be resolution for greatsword
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, it's the strongest. It's 5 hits. The FTP replicates through all 5 hits, and then
One.
what really sucks about it is the fact. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but Rune Fencer is the only one that can use the Aeonic Greatsword. If other jobs had access to Lionheart,
Yeah.
I don't even think Chango would stand a chance, honestly.
Wait, so Lionheart's a regular X1 then?
Lionheart's a great sword.
Great sword.
Oh, okay. What does it say for Warrior? It's supposed to be everyone keeps saying the best thing to use is Great Axe, but
It is now, but
yeah,
there's a lot of challenges that lie ahead of that. So there's only really the easiest meta warrior is the Montante +1 great sword warrior. That's the easiest. Once you are able to get the Aeonic, I would still say the Montante +1 is still meta until you can get R15 Chango.
no. I thought Chango was single hand though.
No, that's
Oh, it's
Great
the Great
Axe.
Axe. Oh, okay.
It's the beautiful, beautiful Great Axe.
The weird thing is
Yeah,
that the
that's what
spot
I'm
that
getting
I'm at.
next.
The weird thing for me is that the spot I'm at with this gear I have, my strongest thing is single axe weapon skill. That's one that hits for the most, like the most regularly, which is still very weird to me.
Oh hell no. Neko, what have you done? Why is this bastard on Black Mage?
Which bastard?
Moink, he's gonna retrace everybody.
Oh,
I fear for the lives of the people who are in his party.
ah, shit. He does have an adorable outfit though.
Yeah,
Looks like a
The
little black
relic?
mandragora.
wait, where is he? Where'd he go?
Right,
Oh, there he is.
okay.
Yeah, I need to work on actually getting the relic armor for Black Mage because it's so fucking cool looking. Like a full set of relic is probably what I'll use as my lock style. Unless you're Dookie, then you're dressed up as a naked behemoth with a hat.
Alright, let me switch on my shit.
But it doesn't look like a behemoth. It looks like a behemoth cub that just barely hatched out of the egg, or just came out of the behemoth's vagina, and it's
Yeah.
just running around freaking naked with a hat on.
Could have done without hearing the word behemoth vagina.
We have heard worse. That was
Oh,
actually pretty PG-13 for a goose.
Oh, I'm sure.
And non-homosexual.
Where is that? Where are those pants? Somebody tell me what pants I was wearing. Oh, Merlin Shalwar. There we go. Fire pants are tight.
I have no idea why the stupid equipment set macro is not setting my gear right.
I'm gonna be saggy and say dropped packets.
If I manually change the equip set, it works.
I had that problem too, actually, a couple of days ago, where my set wouldn't change, right?
Yeah, I'm actually really tempted to look for a summoner Lua. Just because I don't like the possibility of gear not changing properly.
I did Lua for a minute and then gave up entirely.
To be honest, I felt like that too for a long time until once I finally kind of understood it. Now I actually love it. Like I actually like messing with it, or
Yeah,
at least looking through all the lines and try to figure out what it's doing. And I
yeah.
go like, okay, I see what it's doing.
Well, I've done coding, and I don't mind the programming aspects for it. It's just like it makes it feel more like work than I want it to be.
Yeah.
So that it's funny you say that because I built my own for Ranger, Black Mage, and Rune Fencer, and
Yeah,
I do programming for a living, and it's the last thing I want to do is like. So it took me like 3 or 4 weeks just to build simple gear swaps for those 3 jobs.
yeah. I do like I don't want to admit that I still need to build my I still need to build some Dragoon macros that I've just been lazy about. And like just programming the macros, I'm like, I'll get to it at some point.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Like I did some of them when I was sitting and waiting for one of Lemuria question mark things to move.
Yeah, most of the jobs I didn't have macros for, I basically had to make them when the CP campaign was going up, because I didn't have a lot of macros for, well, I didn't have any macros for Scholar, and I didn't have a lot of them for Black Mage.
Yeah.
So I basically had no choice since I was mastering them. I was like, fuck it, I guess I'll just do it right now.
Yep. I'm trying to think of. I think Red Mage is the only one that I don't have like crazy macro. I do a lot of menu stuff with that. Oh no, you know what? Black Mage. Black Mage is the one I have like no macros for at this point.
Kitty, Killer, Riku, whatever. Come on, Black Mage. Isn't her Black Mage better? Oh, boink.
Ouch.
Someone did call it.
She knows why I did that. Hey, Kidako.
Well, I'm not in his party, so I think I'm safe for now. He does have a tendency to sneak up on you and like join your party, and if he's not on Black Mage, he'll change jobs without you noticing, and then he'll retrace you before you know it. He'll fucking do Celerity. Or is it Alacrity?
Oh wait, we were talking about cool shields. This one's cool. I like this one. This is also
Which
August's
one?
shield. I'm over near the thing. I'm over near the light ball. Nope. Farther, over by the light ball.
Wait, the Gembu shield?
Nah, this one's the one I added style locked is Swollen.
Oh. Yeah, because I don't see it right now. You just have the Gembu shield.
Oh really? The style lock's not working?
Mm. Do you guys see the shield? Because I see the Gembu shield.
Oh, weird. On mine, it's the one that August uses, with the sun thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the August shield that he has on right now.
Yeah. You don't.
The
Not if you check me though.
fuck?
You can't see
Well-
my. Huh.
No, on my screen it just shows the Gembu shield. That's
Oh, weird. Yeah, let me drop style lock and try to put it back up. Or switch it. which one has a shield. This one. Whoop. And then... Oh, that didn't change it at all, though. Whoop. Oops.
See? I just
No, now we're
boosted it.
going in.
Yeah, if you look
Oh,
at the...
weird.
Yeah.
Here, I'll take a picture of mine real quick. I just gotta do that.
Well, oh, you know what it is? I know
What?
what it is. It's because my game does not, has completely disabled blinking. 100%.
Oh.
There is no blinking in my game. It's impossible for anyone to blink. Oh wow, that shield looks amazing.
Yeah, oh, they're cool.
Gotcha.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
so I actually need people to well, I actually need to zone to be able to actually, you know, like if
Yeah.
if someone changes the locks, I have to zone in or zone out.
Oh, gotcha.
For me to see any changes.
Wow.
Damn, that's a cool looking
The
shield.
camera is really bad on my tablet.
That's a cool looking shield, dude. That's badass. I like that a lot.
I think you get it in Gaze Fate. I'm not sure. I should focus up here, though. Oh, who's in my party?
Is there anyone in my party that does not want haste? Cause I'm about to haste this bitch up.
Alright, who's main tanking?
Nab is.
Got it. As soon as I asked that, he ran out. I was like, oh, duh. Are we going to him? Nope. Okay, cool.
Wait, I assume we're not gonna kill him with Thunder Spark?
Don't know.
Kill him with Thunderspark. I don't care about the objective.
So be it.
Wait a minute. Okay, I got it.
Damn it, this bastard paralyzed me right at the end.
Well, oh, I forgot to do, yeah, whatever.
Well, looks like Soul doesn't want us to kill it early.
I think the problem is we have an actual ton of mages.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever to get all this shit done.
Or we just hit all the
Oh,
abilities
wow.
and then
Oh,
hit the...
Leon, here's the card from. We're here to kill the
least I'll shock squall them, I guess. If that's the case, fuck them. I'm going all. Oh, goody.
I hate this one.
Especially
That's what you get,
lovely.
Moink, for raining on everybody's parade.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true. He's gonna be out of range. Same with me. The biggest problem with Summoner is there's such a delay between our attacks that if that thing is already going, it's gonna be one of those things that are like, oh, I'm about to kill the whole party right now.
Mm-hmm. And as a Geo, I'll be standing up there dying for it. Alright. Does Wilt work on this dude? I'm trying to think of what to use here. Malaise. Oh wait, I don't have to be in there since I'm on the magic team. Haha. That should be everybody, you guys. On.
Ren is gonna DC.
Step into my Venn diagram.
Basic.
Ouch, it still hit me all the way out here. Fucking Christ.
Oh wait, he's got acting up already now. Damn. Oh, Little Pants just chilling. Ah! Shit, it was right before my cure went off.
Neko, is anyone on the stuff for Thinker? Knob Carry dropped and Thought Crystal if you want to say it in chat.
Damn, I thought I was super fortunate to get that one time. But it looks like almost everyone has it already.
Why is it you go in party?
What, you thought I retraced her for shits and giggles?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, she didn't have another beat or
Should have another canteen.
can't.
She does, but Chaos is 1k beat away from having a full set, so
That
she
makes sense.
sacrificed her slot for that.
Now she'll never get those cards. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna do refresh and stand near my beat. These open fields are the worst spot ever for Geo. Because, like, you can't get people in bubbles, and you can't get mobs in bubbles for more than, like, a second.
I'll be right back.
Right. Vanquish 6 foes is a kind of a funny one.
Chaos slotted it.
Come on. There we go. I really wish Geo, like their AoE spells, didn't require a target, because if your target dies, it just cancels.
Yeah.
Also, why am I doing this while I'm weakened? What the fuck?
It's tunnel vision, yo.
I know, I'm sitting here, like, just solo fighting one of the Sweetwater things. And my fucking full circle will not go off. Oh, I have amnesia. Okay. I'm
Are
sitting here
we?
spamming full circle, my Lua pan won't drop. There we go. That MP back. I can do elemental weapon skills, I think. Flood has one, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, does it? I have Brain Shaker, which is a stun, and Skullbreaker. That's Starlight and Moonlight don't. Or does Seraph Strike count? Oh yeah, it does. It's gonna take me like 6 years to develop enough TP for this weapon skill.
We got it.
Yeah, I haven't hit 1,000 TP yet. Damn my feeble geophysical skills. Where is Moink? Do the most work there. Get over here. Let me heal you. Wait, why is Moink not getting regened all of this? There we go.
Jeff, please give our party haste boost.
Wait, which one's this one? Is this the one that we have to magic burst it?
Yes.
Do we have scholars that? Oh yeah. Wait, Steph? He's not a scholar, is he?
Yes, he is.
Wait, no. You have him opening up for everyone?
Well, him and Sensei are the normal scholars to do.
That's a big task. I know Sensei can do it, but
It's not the first time Staff's done it, you know. Staff and Sensei are the two scholars that normally do it.
I guess I just never noticed. Well, I mean, honestly, it's not that hard. Once you make the macro, just sit back and enjoy the light show.
Oh, Thunder 5. When did that happen?
Yay, I was able to squeeze 2 in 1. I think he benedictioned.
No, he just went to 100% for no reason.
Your face just dropped 100% for no reason.
That's good though, because if his face had dropped like 50%, that would be signs of a stroke. That would be bad.
That would be bad.
I'm all about bringing that health information.
It could be Bell's palsy too.
Oh, that's true. I don't think that strikes out of nowhere though.
It did me.
Oh. Did not know that.
Well, not within a day. It took like not like a stroke does. No, it doesn't. But yeah.
Gotcha. Let's see if I do any damage this time either. I should probably stop trying this magic first. I'm doing 500 damage.
What are you on?
Geo.
Electron.
Oh.
I have
Yeah,
a
I'm.
casting set, but it's not that good. Oh, you
Oh
know what? It's because I'm
shit,
not
we
swapping
lost
to
our
my casting
scholar.
set.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Crap, I gotta make a macro real quick. I'm gonna try to do it real fast. Cast says 26. 26, 27.
Yes, I got that double again.
Let's hope that works. Oh, what the f did I just do? Oh, he's got acumen up. Let's see if that fixed it. Nope, made it worse. Okay. Correct. Christ, that fucking.
Fuck, I almost missed that because I guess we moved it back a little bit.
Fuck. That time I actually healed him. That's.
Dude, I bet I could hit this thing so much harder if my set was better. I'm hitting this thing for like 20, anywhere from 25k to 11k.
Damn.
But I bet I could hit it so much harder if I worked on my gear. Cause right now I did have a slightly better magical blood pack, but I changed some augmentations around to favor the physical blood pack gear.
Mm.
So my magical blood pack gear took a little bit of a hit. So I bet if I'm gonna start working on it. The biggest thing I need is the fucking crown from Kate Sith. That shit is crazy.
Yeah. I
we
just
got
need to
two
have a
of them
better cast
yesterday,
skill.
right?
Oh my god.
Ah, fuck! I didn't think that was the cast. Oh well.
It's the shield!
Nice.
One scale, shield, and one, craft item.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Well, I'm looking at the shield.
It's on a bunch of people's lists.
Nacho, I believe you're on the K scale.
Looks like death. Oh yeah, death is Nacho. Ha! Forgot.
Fuck. That's
That's a lot of competition. Roll your heart. I got my eyes on the prize.
God. And of
This
course
Limbo.
Steffi gets a big ass fucking lot.
Uh,
She doesn't even fucking change
he's
his
not
gear.
on the list. Am I blind?
No, not on the list.
Oh my god. 228. Wonderful.
Dookie lot, please.
I like the idea that Steph just rolled that just to scare the crap out of everyone else. Who's got it right now? It's like Toss.
Yeah, Toss got it.
Yeah, he did.
Unless Ren loses or wins.
Yeah. It's run and roll. Like, no, you must actually take it.
I
Ren's
wish it
like,
could be
I
a
need to have
space-
goals.
I wish it could be a
Ah,
spaceship.
shit.
I need something to strive for.
Chaos needs to pass.
I thought he passed. Son of a bitch. I hope he doesn't lot.
Wait, I thought the scale was supposed to go to Nacho.
Didn't it?
It was.
It was supposed to go to me, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Tosmi won it.
Yep.
Well, so much for that.
Because Ta slotted on it right at the end.
Yeah.
That's what happens when things are just lingering. Everybody just needs to fucking lot all at once so that mistakes can't happen. Because the longer they sit there, the more someone's gonna fuck it up.
Those aren't rare.
I had a
though,
piece.
Those aren't extra.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh.
And I had a piece of AF3 all waiting for that too.
You're not gonna jump to the Discord channel and chew his ass out.
No.
Son of a bitch.
Do it, do it.
No, I mean, hopefully, we do K every once in a while, so.
We never do K. I haven't seen K in like a month and a half.
We have
Maybe
to
even
do
2.
K to do O. That's the silliest thing you've ever seen.
That's,
Well,
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I guess I must
Silliest?
have missed all the times you guys do K, because I haven't seen it like in almost 2 to 3 months.
Well, yes, there are times you're not on, whether it's, you know, doing family events or whatever.
I would say thanks for the runs, but that just sounds gross.
Don't we still have one more?
I do not. Because I am an idiot and did not pick up the extra canteen.
I'm confused. Yeah, never mind.
Because we used 3 canteens.
Yeah,
and
no.
you would have to have the 4th one. I didn't pick one up previously.
Isn't this the 3rd that we're doing right now, or am
No,
I?
the
No.
first one was the one.
Oh shit! I
The-
don't think
the
I have a
first-
canteen
the-
then.
The first one was that
a
one
botched
kind of.
run.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we did
no,
the second one. This was the 3rd.
I
This
do
is the
have a
4th.
canteen. Okay, I do have a canteen. We're good. Yeah, the first one was kind of a waste.
And just for the record, Tost actually messaged me and said he was sorry. So
Yeah.
That's okay. I now hate him forever. It's one and done with me. You're cut off.
It's just like,
I'm just kidding.
I don't know how it is for Nacho, but it's just like one of those things like, son of a bitch, I was so ready for this and now I don't have it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I know I lost out on my shield. I lost out on the scale I was supposed to get. That's all right.
It was a Goose's shield.
If it makes you
Right?
feel any better, like my lifespan just depleted 20% because I didn't get that shield today.
I'm glad you didn't get it then, because if you're gonna die soon, there's no point in you having it.
It wouldn't have happened if I would have won it. I would have been fine, but now I just lost 20% of my life.
I mean, we can always do K again.
You would think, but we keep doing Kin and what's the other fucker? And Kyou because of the tests.
Well, I'm not doing stress tests while the card campaign's going. That's just stupid.
Wait, was I changing jobs? I can't remember.
Boink and butt, Nico.
Why the hell do I gotta invite her?
'Cause you're our leader.
Who apparently let a scale go to someone that shouldn't have.
Yeah, you're a bad leader. You shouldn't have passed on them until everybody was settled. Can't believe Death, you should be mad at Moink, not Tossway.
Toss just said he feels less Canadian now.
Is it that are the New Yorkers polluting the Niagara water?
Neko, do you want me to stay on Summoner or change to something else?
What are we doing on this next one?
Oh, I
I
think.
think she's waiting to see who all is here.
Hopefully we get a chance at a Regal ring. I want mine so bad.
Yeah, it reminds me. I lost out on that last week too.
I'm kind of mad that I didn't have it on my wish list because there was like 3 or 4 runs that I did within the last few weeks, and it dropped every time. And because it wasn't on my wish list, I couldn't lot on it. And until I fixed it, I was like, "Fuck." I mean, I don't know if I would have gotten it, but at least I would have gotten a chance to get it. Oh, that reminds me. Moink, when can you help me?
With?
Skirmish.
I've already told you, I am not a skirmish person. You are
Wait,
barking up the wrong tree.
Not skirmish. Delve, I think. Wait. Hang on, let me find out where this fucking staff drops from. I forgot. It's from a fucking fungus, a huge one.
It's a tree, not a fungus.
Looks like a fucking
Staff?
fungus to me.
He's
Yeah,
talking about the Billabunga.
there's a super crazy staff that gives you regen duration, or is it
He means
potency?
the
I
club.
can't remember.
He means the club, not a staff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's a regen club and it's fucking amazing, but it drops from a fucking fungus-looking tree.
It's more like a willow tree, a goose, more than anything. I don't know, that's not even a good interpretation of it. It's just a fucking tree. With eyes.
Well, that
What,
motherfucker
lack
drops a
of-
pretty badass staff, and I don't know if anybody wants to help with it. That'd be cool to get it.
Yeah, he's talking. I don't know if it's the Delve
It's
one or if
called
it's the Wildskeeper
Wobcat.
one.
I think it's Wobcat. Yeah, that's the name of the fucker. It's from what the hell is this thing from? It drops from Yorshia, but Yorshia Wield you. It's Yorshia Wield Delve.
Are
So
we
it's
doing
Delve.
Foo.
What are we?
Wait, we're not doing O?
Foo.
Fuck. Let me see. I don't think. I probably don't need anything from it, but let me check. Shulmanu color is not bad. It's not on my wish list though, so if it's a free lot, I won't get it.
It probably is because I don't think anybody needs it anymore. That's a pretty common drop.
Pretty sure you have it too, Goose.
I do? I have Adad Amulet. I think. Wait, what's the? I think this. Oh, but you know what though? I think that's been obsolete now because of the relic necklace. Because I think before the relic necklace, that was the best piece for your physical blood packs because of the accuracy, the attack, and the double attack and shit. But because of the JSC necklace, now it's kind of like eh. Especially since mine is +1. Nick Madu, unfortunately, I don't have a job that can use it. It's always a good one though. Do you know what this game needs? When people are forming their parties for an event, it needs to have the Final Fantasy Tactics, the original song, like the original game, like like the song that's actually playing when you're getting ready for a fight. We need this song to be playing when we're getting ready to do an event and we're all kind of sitting around waiting for
No.
To this day, Final Fantasy Tactics, in my opinion, is one of the most incredible, best RPGs of all time. The combat, the story, the characters, everything, the job systems is extreme perfection. It's incredible that humans are able to make something so beautiful. Like you're like, damn, humans actually did that.
No, no.
You're gonna tell me that you didn't leap for joy when you switched to thief and you finally got move +3. That was a game changer, dude.
Wait, what? Thief wasn't that. Thief was like a core, like a stepping stone to another job for me. Like Thief wasn't.
Well, the actual job thief was garbage, but learning move +3 was like you literally like jumped out of your seat and fucking raised your fist in the sky because you're like, God damn, I can actually move on the ground. Finally! Because most of your jobs, especially the heavy armor jobs, you can only like wait on the squares. And so most of your mages and your archers and like other types of jobs that are way far ahead of your armor. Your armor unit just sitting in the back like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna get any experience or participate. Yeah,
That sounds like a fire with a lot of time.
that's what you
What?
want to get. You get that experience. So you get that.
What? What kind of like night? I know. I thought I was going to that because my well, I haven't got it made. That's the gap. But come in garage. Garage is my new But yeah, I was gonna have
send a new one and then the original one comes later, and every time they're like, yeah, just keep it. It's we're gonna lose more money if we pay to return ship it, and it's like, how the fuck is that possible?
Amazon is crazy, dude. They're such a freaking awesome company.
thing that added on to Amazon prices, that's the cheaper option, and a retailer also gets charged that 15% back. So they have to feel you're paying, when you get to a game shop in the music, you're paying for what they take you in for, plus the overhead you make for profit. Yeah, but well, see, that's why I kind of use fun. Use the fun to get I mean, as long as I order it first. And the funny thing is that the government wants people to buy locally, and they add the tariffs to the order. But South Florida is not
I almost like literally committed suicide when it took 2 days for the for the Nintendo Switch, like the Animal Crossing edition one, to actually get to where I think it like actually took 3 days from um after launch date, which I know it sounds silly, but that really bothered me because that game does not have any kind of file transfer or any cloud data, so I had to wait for the Switch to get here so that I can actually start my new game. Otherwise, anything that I would do in other Switches would, I would have to restart.
Hey, thanks. How you doing? I'm going back to drowning out a goose. Sorry.
Trying to find it on Facebook, but I'm having a hard time. I mean, Facebook, YouTube.
What's that?
that song, I've been trying to find the version that I heard when you fight Shiva. Let me see if I can find it.
No, you know, I don't know if they've redone it yet with Nobuo Uematsu again, but what they really need to make is one winged angel.
Pretty sure they already did.
Did they?
There's been like, well, there's been like small, little parts of it that play during certain cutscenes, especially when when Cloud has like the visions, or when he's tripping, and he sees freaking Sephiroth right in his fucking face, and so it'll actually play some of that song here and there. But the actual full like song, I would imagine won't actually play until way later. I don't know though, because I'm only 21 hours into the game and I'm in chapter 9. I think there's 14 chapters. So
Yeah, they did, Mike. I'm listening to it right.
I don't know if I want to hear it. Then I'd rather wait until I get there.
I found it.
I'll find the Shiva one because you'll like it.
Hey Dookie, what are you playing?
be so good to know the fact.
I am probably gonna get copyright strike on that.
On what?
Well, I just played the One Winged Angel song on the stream, but whatever. It's a Square Enix song on a Square Enix game. They can go suck it.
Seriously.
But actually, I kind of like the older one because I guess the vocals were a lot more meaningful. I guess I don't know. It's still an amazing song.
Well, and you have to think, this is just the first game. I'm sure by the time you actually fight Sephiroth at the very end of the game, well, at the very end of the 10th or 7th or 5th, or God knows how many fucking games they're gonna do.
I already
At
said
the
it
la-
was
and the-
3.
I get the feeling that there's no way they can do that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna change their plans on that. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I'm thinking 5 games at least. Or it could be 3 games, but a bunch of DLC. Like small DLCs will roll out in between the 3 games to kind of like
Honestly,
add
it
more
should
to
have
the
just
story.
been one game with DLCs, but whatever.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna do, especially because all the changes that they're making to the story, they are game breaking. Like they are absolutely like I don't want to say breaking or ruining the story, but it's completely like super. I don't even know how to explain it. They're just changing it. It's just a completely new story. The whole thing. Shit, I can't say anything. I will not say anything. But just know that this is not the same story at all. So I'm not really sure what they're gonna do, to be honest. And I hear towards the end of the game of this one, it gets even crazier to the point where you're like, what? This is not even close to the original story. Like not even 5% close. This is like going the opposite direction of what the original story was. I haven't gotten there, so I can't confirm, but all the ramblings I've heard, it sounds pretty fucking crazy.
Left. Thank you.
Was that Val or Neko?
Val, I think. Neko hasn't talked to us in a while.
I guess when Val gets tired, she sounds like Neko.
They do have a very similar voice, actually. Which is interesting because Hinode sounds way different than both of them.
Yeah, she probably sounds like Sensei.
I think the worst thing in the world is to listen to your own voice, though. You have this horrible, wrong image of what you sound like in your head, and then you listen to your voice and you're like, God damn it.
I don't know. I don't let it bother me.
It bothers me. I sound so stupid.
I feel the same way when I hear your voice.
You're an asshole.
In all fairness, Goose, you walked right into that one.
Ooh, I resisted. You're a monster! That sound of those skeletons dying reminds me of doing experience points in the mines and killing all the fucking skeletons.
Oh, those were good times.
That's when you start to realize, damn, XP in this game has really changed.
No, it hasn't.
Well, before you would level up in your starter nations areas outside of it, then you would go to the dunes, then you go to Cuffham, then you would go to the jungle, then you go to Garlish Shittadale, then you go to Crawler's
I
Nest.
fucking hated the jungle so much.
I kind of liked it, but hated it at the same time because I would always get lost.
I still hated Garlic the worst, especially before Morph despawned at the end. Like, that was so annoying.
I enjoyed that actually.
I'm sure you did.
I mean, I like that you moved. I like that. Like, I know it's super inconvenient, way inconvenient, but there was something about the stages of you progressing or moving from area to area and spending time there that there was, I don't know, like that's a feeling that you're never gonna get ever again. Like, that was like such a unique feeling, and just all the random parties that you'd go through, meeting so many different people. Like, that's an experience that will never be had ever again in video games. Like, that was
Hey,
just like
Mike?
a once in a lifetime.
Is my protect hitting?
I took mine off.
Okay. That's why I kept wondering, because every time I cast it, it disappeared.
Vivi, you can hold yours until 75%.
Yeah.
I got his. I also jumped into his buffs.
Everybody's like way too close.
Yeah, I almost got caught there.
Val's at 20.6. She should be fine.
Send.
Mage is gonna get hit.
Why is there so many people in the fucking middle?
And
It hasn't used to yet, has it? Or did I?
I haven't seen it use it yet.
I haven't seen it either.
There it is.
Get out. Dagger, Nebula,
Wow,
Mage.
like 10 people
We're
just
done.
got hit.
I don't have invincible on this frame. We're not going to survive this.
Want me to stay out and not get hit, Sam? Or
Everybody use your 1 hour, summon.
No.
Well, I don't know how the tank is surviving, but he is, so just go at it.
I have an attack down bubble on it right now. Mage got hit.
It's
Berserk
fine, yeah.
The sloppiest food lover.
I don't know why it hasn't really been using heavy spells, but we're lucky that it didn't.
Shit, that was close.
All it really needed to do was fucking one magic spell, and it probably would have destroyed the puppet.
Well, the good thing is we got a lot of summoners, so that motherfucker went down fast.
Did I not pass?
Jeff hasn't passed.
I've passed. I've passed on everything.
It says Death and Steffi have not passed on the ring. On mine.
Yeah, it's not mine. I showed Jot, Steffi, and Neko on mine.
That's weird.
Yeah, I passed them all.
Well, that was kind of an interesting food, that's for sure. We got
Who
one.
are you?
I mean, I get that. Wait, does Beastmaster has the same range as a summoner as far as like
No.
using pet abilities and stuff?
No, they have to be
They
within
have to
10.
get closer.
It used
Oh
to
my-
5 years ago.
That's horrible.
They only changed that like a year or two ago, right? That's a
Nope.
relatively recent change, wasn't it?
Nope.
Oh.
That's bullshit. The fuck is the point of that?
I want to say it was shortly after they finished Rhapsodies of Vanity L. They were like, "Yeah, we're nerfing Beastmaster," because, and at the time, I
It's
thought
not
it was.
even that powerful to begin with.
At the time, I thought it was fair because Beastmasters were running amok in Raisen Jima. Like, you have no idea. They destroyed everything.
Oh damn. So they really pissed Square Enix off. They're like, you know what? Fuck these guys.
What the fuck? You can't use Warp Ring or anything?
Wait, what happened? Is she stuck?
Look in Discord.
Oh shit.
Speaking of Beastmaster,
She's in the live stream.
what?
She's stuck in the live stream. She'll never be the same. She's absorbed too much live stream energy.
I suppose, Dookie. Yeah, I need to apologize on my part too. Like, most people listen on that stuff, so I just passed on the scale. But yeah,
You're a real piece of shit, Monk.
I learned from the best. Right, a goose?
Don't talk to me.
I love you too.
Just play the game, dude.
What, 7? No.
It's good. It really is.
I sound Dookie. Reset.
I'm down if I can get some food first.
Yeah, just make it kind of quick, because I don't have much time, so I can probably do a few runs, but I need to AFK for a little bit as well.
Okay. In that case, I'll go right now.
Send you an invite.
Get off the computer.
You get off the computer.
Sounds like someone's not listening.
Luna is the one that will sometimes like walk in front of my monitor, and she has like the bushiest tail ever. Even bushier than a freaking snow fox. And I can't see shit when she's freaking standing in front. She got so much fur everywhere.
Dookie, did you AFK yet?
No,
I was gonna say, get shot. if he's gonna be awake.
Okay, be right back.
And I'll drop if I have to.
No, you're good. I think that's a full part. But he hasn't responded.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's gonna go to bed yet or not. She has to come paladin now.
I would say yes, but I think Rune is a better tank for this.
You guys are gonna run off and do Ambu?
Yeah, we might have one more spot if you wanted. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, no worries. I was just gonna drop out of Discord if you guys were gonna run Ambu and work on upgrading gear.
Yeah, with that fresh scale you got.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm not too worried, Neko. Whatever.
no, I don't care. We can do K on Wednesday. Goose, join us on Wednesday, and hopefully we can do a scale on a shield again.
Yeah, I'm down for K. I need a ton of scale. I need so many scales. I never with them. Alright, AFK for a few minutes.
I am back. Spanx. Aha, I got him. Part of me thinks he logs early just because he's not getting attention. What's wrong, Nico? Why'd you go back to Jima? Are you starting another Aeonic? That's weird. I would do maybe a file check and see if something got corrupted. Like when you go to bed or whatever. Well, how long has the goose been gone?
Well, pretty much since we came out. Probably about 15 or 20.
What would you start?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all good. Welcome back.
What the hell going on here?
Where'd Nico go?
She had to reboot, but she's back.
Dude, Dookie, I think you're gonna be pretty happy with the Don Corneo part. I haven't gotten through it yet. I just got to the wall market where the Honeybee Inn is and Don Corneo's mansion. And I'm just exploring around because it's humongous. It's a freaking awesome area. There's all kinds of sleazy, like dance plays, hotels, all kinds of crazy shit. It's it's pretty crazy, dude.
I really wish they would have taken that part out of the
Out of the game?
That's like one of my least favorite parts of the game, to be honest.
I would have stood up, never played it if they were to remove that. That was always like one of the funniest things to me. The only thing that I'm wondering is, are they going to have the bath with all the men touching you? That was always like one of the weirdest freaking things ever. I wonder if they'll do that again in the game. What job you want me on, Dookie?
White mage.
If somebody gives me magic accuracy boost, I should be able to silence it.
I'm on red mage, so it's fine. Oh, I don't have the key item. Look at that.
I wonder why.
I thought I did.
Unless you
Oh,
got.
we did it last night. Yeah, I was half asleep.
You're not now?
No, I was barely awake last night. I was dozing in my chair. I don't know if you noticed, but I just stopped singing songs. I was just standing there.
Good night, you guys.
Good night, Val. Sleep well.
Night, Val.
Oh, wait. Son of a bitch.
What were you trying to get her?
I forgot I needed to review her DPS job. Ranger.
Well, we can't do it right now. We gotta move. I want to go back to 7.
I didn't say I was gonna do it now.
I saw a little glimpse of what Tifa looks like in her dress. Holy fuck. Wow. I was worried that they were gonna like make her like, I don't know, like look like a nun. But even though they did make a few adjustments, like now she has a black shirt underneath her white shirt, so that way she's not like showing, like you can't see her freaking nipples freaking on like the white fabric. Um but the dress she's wearing right now for Don Corneo, god damn, she is not hiding her physique at all.
I hurt my back so bad today when we were giving the dog a bath. It's killing me.
Shit. At least you don't get clawed. When you give a cat a bath, you get clawed all over.
Grab them by their scruff and stick them in front of the shower head.
I don't really bathe them very often. I think I've only bathed Zoe like maybe twice in the last 2 years, maybe 3 times. But every once in a while, when it's warm outside and they like go to a patch of dirt or some rock and then they start, like uh, scratching their back, or they start like dancing on their backside, and then all of a sudden they got dirt everywhere, and it's like, God damn it.
You really shouldn't be
Almost like,
giving them baths in the first.
yeah, and like I said, that's why I only give them like one bath like every year or something like that, and only when truly necessary. No, honestly though, there are some parts where it's mostly when you're traversing. It's when you're traversing from one place to another. That's when the fluff and 100% just elongation of a part. That's when you really feel it, because you're just like, especially the second bombing mission. I was like, oh my god, how long is this fucking mission? Because it just kept going and going. It's almost like a movie. Yeah, I'm here, and the ending is you're like, okay, so the movie's over, and nope, it just keeps going, and then another part happens. You're like, okay, there we go, the movie's over. Nope, there's still more, and then it happens like 5 times.
What do you think? Who should we put on the boss and the ads? Are you thinking Nico and Phoebe on the ads, and then John on the boss?
That works.
Nico and Vivi, I'll let you guys decide who's the assist.
I'm pretty sure they both know the kill order at this point.
I don't know. Nico doesn't really play DD, so he's probably gonna be really bad.
Well, if we lose, it's because of that unknown job of hers.
Wait, she's on Dark Knight?
No,
I don't think so.
pretty sure it's Summoner.
She's actually in here just on a sub job. She's just a 49 samurai with no sub.
I didn't look at her. I've been looking on my phone. Dark Knight, I see.
We ready now? Now that we have a Gimp Samurai?
Interesting rune fencer.
There goes Blood Rage, taken away.
Good, good.
Oh, I'm ready.
Warlock first. That one.
Silenced.
Good.
Everyone's slowed. Goose. You can erase them.
Yeah. 1 sec. Fucking bullshit. That's not what I picked.
Yeah, I can't override interface.
There we go. I had to switch to misery. Since my stratagems were down.
Fucker with the slow.
Shit, in that case, I'm gonna stay with... on freaking misery if he keeps doing...
Everyone has decks down, too, by the way.
Jot's not on the boss.
He's back on it now. I told him he could swap if it invincible.
I have fun.
Yes, sir. See, this is where Yarg Rush would be nice.
The Reaper needs to be dispelled.
Sorry about that.
Dude, that MP refresh is ridiculous. I'm not even spending MP. Like I literally been at fucking max the whole fucking fight.
I'm asleep. And they're all slowed. Well, yeah, they're all slowed.
Blind and paralyzed.
What? How did Moink Knight get healed there? What the fuck? Hang on, let me get everyone's health under control.
I'm slowed.
A stratagem in 2 seconds.
Charmed.
You don't need a stratagem for everybody else is not slowed around it. Just erase me.
Charm.
Start kiting.
Well, I gravited him before I died. Are they all charmed?
Fuck.
Yep.
How did you all get charmed?
The Beastmaster. I was charmed from the Crusader though.
I
Get
don't
him,
have
baby, get him.
I don't have RR by the way.
Why?
Because I fucking died. And then they came after me before I could cast it. And now I'm dead with no RR, so have fun guys.
I don't either, but that's because I don't have my main sub, so I guess we're done.
BB's just like walking around over there by himself.
Maybe you couldn't get your sub job stuck on White Mage? Jeez.
How much longer, dude?
I have just under a minute left on charm.
Holy shit, you got mega charmed.
And grab. $30 seconds.
I think Nico just got charmed for 2 minutes. Is that charm that the beast used? Is it only if you're in front of it?
Why didn't we kill the Beastmaster first?
Because it looks like someone killed the pet first.
Oh, I've never done that before, so I've never seen this.
Yeah, whatever you guys did to that Beastmaster, he's fucking pissed. He's like, fuck you guys, you kill my pet, I'll kill you all. He went John fucking Wick on us. To be fair, you guys did tell him to break the pet.
No, we fucking didn't.
You get break,
The
not
flan?
full break.
You guys told him to break the flan.
No, break is a style. Break, as in petrify, not full break.
Oh, it looks like Jod took it as, oh, let me break this motherfucker right now.
Well, I mean, Nico, unless you're soloing it, once you're uncharmed, we could just home point.
Yeah, it's your fault, Moink.
Yeah,
You
not the
got him too
mages.
excited about full break.
It has nothing to do with the mages lacking re-raid.
And now he doesn't stop doing it. He spams it like it's a weapon skill. Kind of reminds me of when Neko told Steffi about Banish 3 or whatever it was, or Banishka or whatever. Now he won't stop doing it. What, you want TP from the blood of your own teammates? Hmm. Baby, don't forget to change yourself.
Yeah, I experienced already.
And this is why we don't bring Nico on Dark.
Damn.
Wow, I was what's that joke? Rune Fencer said. I was like half of what my real DPS.
I don't believe it. I don't trust the person who's putting the numbers up. They're fluffing those.
Well, you both have scoreboard. You
Went
can
before
report
you
it
killed
too.
me, so I don't know.
I gotta say, Red Mage is pretty badass. Like the refresh and the haste and stuff, god damn. Makes me want to have it. And like Dispel and you know, like silence and just the debuffs. Like, damn, man, like freaking red mage is badass. Does this thing hit pretty hard? Am I okay to sit here? I feel like it'll
There's a
be
lot of
easier.
buffs. There's a lot of debuffs. But yeah, I guess if you want to get hit with.
It's just, it's so much easier to remove debuffs when I get hit by it. I hate having to remove them without getting hit.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll kind of stand here. Actually, I can probably stay on my DT set because of Refresh 3 is so powerful. So yeah, I'm gonna go a full DT.
Lord.
They all have decks down, by the way.
What dex down?
Para.
Wait, does somebody have spikes? I can do Bar Thunder if you guys want. To help with
No,
the stun.
they're off.
Silence.
Isuna's coming up in a few seconds. There we go.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Silenced. 1 second.
I don't have a second at Goose.
I'll just benediction. Yeah, it's the only bad thing about standing in range. I'm getting silent.
So don't, please.
Yeah, if that's the case, that's not worth it.
Silenced.
How big is that range? I got you.
Alright, just round me up good. Get Mike. Parrot.
Shit, me too. Fuck, I still get silence here.
I'm trying.
Why is this thing casting so much shit?
Because it's a paladin.
Fuck.
It's from the eye. I thought it was from the boss.
Sorry, Nicole, 1 second.
Can you remove my bond, Rufus?
Yes, sir.
Razor. Worry about Moink.
Yeah, I need to fix something with my gear spot.
Fuck, my MP just went to shit. Thank you, sir. I switched back to my normal, so my MP should regenerate fast.
Still reminder.
Nobody move.
Reach for the sky. if nobody wants it, I'm gonna get Dookie in here on Sam, I think. Or would you guys prefer Corsair for rolls?
Yeah. Yeah, red mage is pretty crazy for this one. Well, same with white mage too. See how much fucking shit I gotta remove from everybody? Blindness, paralysis, silence, dex down, slow, bind. And all of it you gotta work with 2 fucking stupid stratagems and the seal.
What kills are you talking about, Mutt King? I'm gonna be a smartass, Dookie, and how do you know that heck dice don't cast spells?
No, I do. I don't know. I wasn't thinking.
It's fine. I was thinking it was all coming from the paladin myself.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, and I thought he was silenced, but
We did Omen already, yeah. We're on Ambuscade now.
yeah, it should be better this round. Goose, I was goofing.
Well, I noticed an issue that concerns me with Rune Fencer Lua at the moment. Like if Neko says she runs into it, but it's basically if you cast a spell and its timer's down, it gets stuck in mid cast gear. It won't transfer over to after cast or anything.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that there are situations where your gear, if something gets interrupted in the cycle of what you were doing, Like what happens to me is if I'm trying to finish like the killing blow on something and I actually hit the ability, but somebody kills it first, it kind of seems like it gets stuck on whatever gear it was when that happened. Like it cuts you off. And then what I usually do is I just like hit F10 to go into DT set mode, and then I just hit Control or Alt 12, F12 to go back to normal. Everybody has Pro and Shell, right? Because I just casted it outside, so we should be good. Did you guys get bind too? One second, BB, sorry. Something is hitting me over here. Where's Neko? Oh, she's over there. I was like, why is she dying?
Can we wait till I'm done buffing next time before we pull?
By the way, the AoE for debuffs are ginormous. I don't think I can stay out of range for them, so fuck it, I'm just gonna misery in here.
I'm petrified.
Damn, he went only for you then. Sorry, I mistimed one of the spells there.
Yeah, much better when I actually silence that die.
What's up, Nick? Why the long face? Oh. Wait, I think we kind of split here.
Yep. We all go west.
Because I don't have it yet.
This one's my last one.
There we go, I just got it.
Yes, give me my last one as well.
Fuck, that reminds me. I need to make another white mage cape. My damage taken cape. Because the moon whatever thing cape is so annoying because of all the HP. Plus the Ambuscade cape can give you magic evasion and shit. So that's better.
Oh, he's coming, Dancer.
What the?
Don't you knock Dancer.
I'm not, it's just I don't think I've ever seen Mage on Dancer before.
Well, that's not a fair assessment, Neko. You're Corsair, so. And then you're stacked up against at least like Kizi Mooko, or however you say it. Like, well, Chiron wasn't high. Kiza was, I thought.
You were pretty much right behind Kyron for what I saw. But yeah, Kiza's stupid, but I'm pretty sure he's got like R15 every.
Yeah. Kiza's ridiculous. Kiza, like, I don't know. The ranger I aspire to be. 2 max malevolences, R15 Gastrophides. Yeah, one of these days I'll have all that. Yeah, but Neko, 100k is like 1 to 2 weapon skills. It's not that big of a difference.
Yeah, you should feel bad about that.
Is there a way for black mages to break the damage limit?
No. 99,000 is the cap.
That sucks. Cause I feel like if there's a job that could easily continuously break the damage limit, it would be black mage.
But again, Neko, you're talking about Ranger versus Corsair. You're gonna get out DPS. Well, you said you got out damaged by damage or Dagger Tail. Right, but that's still a Ranger. What did I tell you last time? Corsairs are just Gimp Rangers who can't aim and just roll dice for a living.
Good.
Yeah, but Ranger doesn't do shit for anybody by themselves. Corsair can make everybody pretty badass.
Neko's gotta go emo and make sure that the Black Mage hits her, not me.
Seriously, she's making it tough for me. Is Black Mage that much better of a sub compared to?
No, I'm only doing it for Sleepka.
Oh, gotcha. The fuck do I not have? Oh my god. Hang on, guys. I thought I had misery. Scholar not have Sleepka? Holy Jesus! What happened there?
Spikes, Neko.
Yeah, they're off.
How did you die, Neko? Like, all I saw was it do battle dance and you were dead.
Holy shit! Damn, that's a hell of a crit. Although, to be fair, I think his battle dance has the ability to straight up murder people, because there was one time where I died like that too. Like, I just straight up died. Looks like Vivi needs haste too, because he died not long ago.
Well, I'm not ordering right now, so it's
Oh, that's right, you're not in the... Gotcha. Oh shit, that battle dance is ridiculous. That's stupid. Gotta be, cause holy shit. Vivi didn't really get a chance to do anything.
Except for what Vivi does best. And that's die.
What? It's got a pretty crazy range. I kind of noticed that because I was standing like at 20 something yalms and I still got fucked. I would probably just go all the way across the fucking thing, BB. Oh no! Wow.
BB.
He's going for the record. Unfortunately, I have run out of seals.
Alright. Tell us so we can get the key item.
You got it this time, Neko.
Hmm.
Yay, you.
Should we tell her what she tells me? You want a cookie?
I, I, I don't understand. Why did you do that?
I wanted him to double warp.
That didn't happen.
Man,
Oh,
too bad
it
you
did.
couldn't recall
It did.
her or something.
Yeah, I would have if I could.
I mean, I have seen it happen in the past.
You're just playing dumb. I get it. You're embarrassed.
I'm gonna leave the party before Moink decides to change to fucking Black Mage and starts retracing everybody. I can see him over there talking to this fucking Moogle, thinking about it. Aha! See, he just caught somebody. What'd he get?
Or did he? Oh, he got me.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. And the worst part is because people don't blink, I will not be able to see when if people change jobs. Like Moink to me still looks like the Rune Fencer. So it would be really dangerous for me to assume that he's still on Rune Fencer.
Yeah, Goose played it smart, and he gave me the idea to do it, so you can blame it on a Goose.
As soon as I came back in here, I'm like, I know what he's gonna do. It's happened too many times. I already have PTSD from it.
Mage was wrecking that boss. It was like dead before you guys even got to the end.
Yep. Would have been interesting. I don't think he would have been able to take the boss on his own if Vivi and Neko died, but it would have been pretty darn low.
I should do dancer next, huh? Is there a lot of situations where dancer is like very useful or preferred over something like thief?
Thief has one of the higher subtle blows than other jobs.
You mean dancer?
Yeah, dancer. It actually gets a subtle blow too.
Damn.
Still feeds TP like a maniac, though.
Yeah, but just weird scenario. Ninja tank or monk tank, and you have like ninja and like just a combo ninja monk and dancer. You'd probably see very little TP or job abilities going off.
That'd be pretty cool. Plus, dancers can heal too.
Yeah, ever since they split up the waltzes, that's been pretty awesome.
A
Maybe
good
I should. Maybe I should go for dancer next for master. I mean, it's over. It's been at 99 for years.
Yeah, you can use your Twashtar on that too.
and he doesn't have that, but yeah, his Aeneas.
Aeneas.
Oh, his anus?
Yeah.
And you know him and his butt play.
Whatever. You guys over exaggerate.
We do not. The king of exaggerators telling other people they exaggerate.
Damn it. So many capes and you can only do 3 per month. Shit, I kind of forgot which cape I was working on.
Don't you get
Thief.
don't you get a cape voucher from the total hallmarks too?
No.
Oh no, it's a weapon voucher. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, fucking weapon vouchers. I already have 2 extra not doing anything.
Let me know when you're done talking to the midget, Neko.
Wait, what? Oh.
She's not in my party. It's not like I can retrace her.
Oh.
Because I asked.
I really think that they should have made it like in 14. If somebody teleports you, you get a little option that says, would you like to accept this teleport? And you can decline it if you don't want. I mean, they kind of do that with Rays and with Tractor, so that's an easy mechanic to implement. I don't know why they never implemented it.
Because they like trolls being trolls in 11, okay? Also, we learned... I shouldn't tell.
Tell.
No.
Do it.
No.
Just like the Emperor, do it.
What are you talking about?
Release your anger.
How to protect yourself from retrace when in Mara.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
top
you
secret.
just
We
talk
can't
to the
tell you.
NPC. If you're talking to the NPC, you're safe. It happened the other night. But I think that's new, right? I don't think it's always been like that. I'm pretty sure that's like this latest patch.
I don't think that it's been, it wasn't in the patch notes, so I don't know. I don't think that would be something they would intentionally add.
Oh, so it's a bug.
Uh,
Log style.
For your white mage? I suppose.
Unfortunately, Neko, I cannot see it. You still look like a Dark Knight to me. That's the one thing I don't like about blinking is the time you actually want to see the difference, you can't unless you zone. It's kind of annoying.
I thought there was like that shield did there was a body that matched that better, but no, it works. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, I mean it might be too big for core, but the Commodore Frock, yeah, I think that looks really cool together. But I don't know. The Commodore Frock is a little okay. I take it back. You can go back to your bard body. I thought they were similar colors, but it's just like blue versus teal. And then you could be an even awesome bard and put like Aeneas on your lock style.
I actually like the way Aeneas looks. Like it's kind of a cool looking dagger.
Oh yeah, what's the shield that you were talking about?
What do you mean, Dookie?
The one that's available for in Ambu.
Oh, the Dullahan.
The Dullahan, yeah.
And then the Crystal
That's
Shield
I
or
have
whatever
never
it's
leveled
called is
Yeah, that's login.
yeah.
It's a waste of inventory space.
See, look, my Dullahan shield kind of goes with what I'm wearing because it's got like gold and shit. You see?
You could be Paladin. We need another Paladin tank. That isn't Neko.
Well, what about warrior though?
You could do Warrior, but I will tell you, it probably takes a lot more effort to get Warrior in tank mode than it does Paladin.
That's true. Yeah, but doesn't Paladin fucking need the shield? And that's a mythic, right?
There's a mythic sword, but then you also have Aegis
The
and
relic
O-Chain.
shield, which is Aegis, is the most important, and then the MP shield is also pretty important. But you only need to get the MP shield to 90.
See, warrior would be much easier because I just get Chango. Pfft. It's a free fucking remount.
Shango is not a tank weapon.
It's
Nope.
not?
Hell no.
What the
Although,
hell do you use for tanking?
it used to be Bravura, but you don't even need that anymore.
What do you use?
Really? For Warrior as a hybrid tank? Like, it would be Odin head and body, defending ring, and then the
I'm talking
five.
about weapon.
You
Because you
could,
guys said you don't tank with Chango, so I was like, okay, is there another weapon that you use?
sword and shield probably be better. So a Dappa shield, and then I would just switch. I switched to Zentatsuken.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I do have that already. Hmm. But Paladin would probably be easier for me to tank, huh? To be honest, like it would be. I would have an easier time playing Paladin than Warrior if I'm tanking, right?
Yes, because Paladin has more hate tools. Not saying Warrior couldn't with sub blue, but Paladin has better hate tools.
I could work on Paladin. I kind of want to. I've been wanting to do a tank just because Well, if it's not Vivi, it's Moink, and if it's not Moink, it's Neko, and when we begrudgingly have to use someone like Steffi or
Well,
sometimes Mage if he's here.
Or
So we
God
don't have a lot
forbid,
of.
Dookie.
well, no. See, that's what I was gonna say. Outside of Neko, or I would say all of our paladins are people who don't want to be on the job. And I'm not saying Neko doesn't want to be on it, but Dookie has no enthusiasm to be on it. Steffi has no enthusiasm. We
I, in
could.
particular, don't like to be on the job because I cannot keep hate on Paladin for some reason. And I have gone through my gear sets, I've gone through my Lua, I cannot figure it.
I'm gonna get my paladin to level 99 this week probably, and then I gotta wait for a CP campaign to master it.
Nico, I might sit down and look at your sets because I still need to fix my HP issues. So when I do that on Paladin, I'll need to look at yours. Are your sets on Discord?
Sorry, Dookie. I had to laugh at that.
What? Oh,
Is that still like a fresh wound, Vivi?
It will never heal.
was there for that? I don't remember that.
So it was in the Vivi. I think recently told us that he has Rune Fencer, and that he'd be willing to tank. So I don't know why I chose not to be on Rune Fencer or what the reason was. So we put Vivi on Rune Fencer and we summoned Genbu. And it does Tortoise Stomp and just one shots Vivi. And he goes flying.
Is there a good paladin gear guide?
Yeah, Neko's.
Yeah, Necros is better than the one on which or FFXI.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me see what she's got.
It may be somewhat out of date. I don't know if she updated them with the domain invasion airing or not.
Guys, should I buy the digital version of this game and then just start the download tonight?
What,
How
7?
much longer?
Yeah.
How much longer is it gonna take?
It was supposed to be here Tuesday, but then I got an email saying it could be. I reread the email. It said it might be delayed. It didn't say it will be. And my expected delivery date is still Tuesday by 8 p.m.
Did you get a shipping
No,
label?
I looked right now. It still hasn't shipped. But there's a distribution center right up in Indianapolis, so a lot of the times things will ship and I'll get them like the same day. So if it doesn't ship tomorrow, I'll be a little wary.
I mean, it's 100 gigs. There's no way it's going to be done downloading tonight.
It's a big one. Although I
No,
think
I'm
mine
saying if I
downloaded
start
pretty
it
fast.
tonight, that way it'll be ready tomorrow.
Which means you won't be on tomorrow?
No, I'm not a goose. I can manage my time.
Do you see me playing this game right now?
The day it came out, you were
That's
gone.
what
Yep. So the day it came out, the day after, yeah, you weren't on until Saturday.
But yeah, it's a pretty fucking fun game. The combat is addicting. Like, it's super addicting once you get the hang of it. It's kind of frustrating though at first, but once it starts to click, you're like, okay, I think I got this. It just takes a little bit of time to get
I
there.
have a very bad feeling that if this is gonna be how my past Final Fantasy experiences have been, I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic. I'm gonna start playing it. Something about it is gonna infuriate me. I'm gonna put it down for like a month, and then I'm gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna not beat it, and then I'll just go back and beat it like quickly. And I'm hoping I like it, but
The
What?
only thing you're not gonna like is how drawn out some sections are. Like I said, once again,
I can live
the
with that if
second
it's not
bombing mission,
stupid bad. But
mission, it was like, oh, our train got derailed. Which kind of happens in the first game, but in the original. But they're like, all right, we're in sector whatever. We have to walk all the way over here. It takes like 2 hours to get to the fucking sector where you need to go. You finally get there, and you're like, all right, let's try to make it to the reactor, but we have to go through the plates. So you go through like the upper plates for another 2 hours with like puzzles, fights, all kinds of stuff.
But
You
that's
finally
how
get
it
to the
was in
reactor.
7.
You finally get to the reactor, and you're like, all right, so now we have to do this, and then something happens. We have to do that. Like I was like, oh my god!
But
In the
that's
original, that section took like 30 minutes.
right. But that's how it was in the original. You went down the
I know,
highway,
but
and then you got forced into
I
event.
know that, but it just felt so long, dude. Like I just kept expecting for me to finally get to the boss fight, and 4 hours later, I was like, holy shit, I finally made it. And then something else happened, and I was like, oh my god, like you can kind of tell that there are some parts in the game where they really are trying to push you as far as possible to just take a little bit of extra time between, certain sections. But if you can live with that, the 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 rest of everything else is, oh man, whew, it's good shit.
What job, Neko? And Dookie, what would I say? And Goose, don't say anything. What would I say if the Square Enix writers, which are the original writers for 7, decided to give Cloud the ability to see the future?
I'd say that's fucking stupid.
Okay,
Moink, what are you doing?
I didn't say anything.
You didn't need to.
No, I'm just saying, would that be I'm just asking if like that would be a breaking point for
Spoilers.
Dookie.
You spoiled it for me. Now I can't even play it.
I didn't say anything. I told Goose to shut the fuck up, and he didn't listen.
Right, you said. Here's the thing, though. We still don't know what I saw. I mean,
Stop. Just don't care. Stop. No more talking.
In any case, yeah, I don't know. I know some of the stuff that a Goose has gone through, and I'm not really thrilled about it story wise, but
I
whatever.
haven't. I don't even remember. I remember the gist of 7 story, and I was gonna go through and play the original, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to because I don't want to
don't
remember
do
exactly
it.
how it goes.
Yeah, don't do it because this is way different.
So I don't
Like
think I don't think I'll be as upset as you, Moink, about whatever they do change because I honestly probably won't remember half of it. But I really hope I like. I just want a main Final Fantasy game besides 11, obviously, that I enjoy because the past ones are just.
You didn't
Well-
enjoy 12?
Well, here's what I can
12
tell
was
you.
probably the last one I really enjoyed, and I'll be honest, the first time I played through 12, I really didn't like it that much. But then I went back and replayed it, and then I've since replayed it when the Zodiac came out, and I really like it. But I mean,
Yeah, I
12 was
like
the
the
last good
Zodiac
one.
better.
13 was trash. All the 13 remakes, I didn't even bother after the second one. I played the second one for like 6 hours, and I think I threw it out. It was so fucking.
There is one thing that I'll say. So far, from what I've noticed, the character development in 7 remake is amazing. They've done a much better job
I hope so because
of
I couldn't give
of
less
showing.
of a shit about any of the characters in 15.
Yeah,
Right.
no.
But okay,
They
stop,
do a
stop.
really good job of
But
making you feel like the characters are actually like they're changing. Like you can actually feel their 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 arcs and their progression. Like you can actually see them from moment to moment, start to change a little bit based on what's happening, and you get a lot more moments to kind of savor in each moment that happens, each event that happens in the game. Because this time is actually This time the game is actually taking its sweet time with everything that happens. And yes, it's to some people are gonna get upset that it's taking so long to move on, but I kind of feel like I like it because if it feels like you're going on a journey with these characters and you're starting to see how they're changing, and it's actually really satisfying, and you're like, wow, this is pretty cool.
Yes, Neko, I would say submit your Dark Knight if you feel it's ready. But to a Goose's point, um, I think what made 7 memorable was the story. Because let's be honest here, the gameplay in 7 was basic and garbage, and that's
It
because
was groundbreaking, Moink.
yeah, no, it wasn't. So, but
Hmm.
the original story in 7, every character had an arc. Every character had backstory, including Zack, who they didn't even need to do, and that's what made 7 a masterpiece, in my opinion.
Yeah. Here's what was oh shit, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh, Moink, I will disagree a little bit on the gameplay, because the materia system was a really badass system.
No,
Like
it
really
wasn't.
badass.
How is it any different than the job system? The
Because it's
only
completely
difference was
customizable.
no. If you wanted to be a
The
blue mage,
combination of materia that you could possibly do, and like how you can actually equip materia to be hybrids, mages, tanks, attackers, like DPS, healers. Like it really was up to the materia. I mean, you could
no.
just be like, the hell with the fact that this character has a large HP pool. I don't give a fuck. He's gonna be my healer. Fuck it. And this guy who doesn't have a lot of HP, he'll be my tank. Like if you have the right materia and you level it up and you kind of play it right, you can do whatever you want with the materia system. Your only
Yeah, there
limitation
wasn't.
was your imagination.
If I remember correctly, there wasn't really restrictions on materia, right? Like you
Good night,
could
Neko.
put black
No,
magic
you could do
on.
whatever you wanted.
Night Nico.
But right, and in my opinion, that's where the game fell apart. As far as like you didn't have a dedicated summoner, you didn't have a dedicated healer. Now there were those that had healing moves, like Aerith was technically the white mage until she, dies midway through the game.
Yeah, but you
But
know why she heals? Because her limit break heals. But you can, like I was saying earlier, if you don't want Eris to be the healer, you could easily give the healing materia like cure and shit, or even like Isuna and shit like that, or even revive to another character. You just put that materia on that character and that's your healer. That was up to you.
Question: when they killed Aerith, because I don't remember, did you lose the materia and the gear she had on?
Yep.
I think
yeah,
so.
Yeah, I remember that pissed me off because I didn't notice until I had progressed quite a bit.
but so it, there is such a thing called too much customization, Goose. Like, yes, you're absolutely right. You can have, Cloud always in your party. You can always have Tifa always in your party and Barrett always in your party. And then you have no reason to go back and play as Sid or Vincent or Yuffie, except for if it's what you wanted to see their limit breaks. There was no
I
distinguished
do agree
difference
with
between the
that.
materia system, and that's where I think the materia system was flawed. And if they continue that in 7 remake, so be it. But at least they're trying to attempt in 7 to uniquely distinguish the characters as far as materia is concerned. But again, and I think that's where 6 makes a better story because every character is on a certain job and you couldn't change their jobs. So 7 reminds me a lot of 5's job system.
And you're also referring to 9, because 9 had very set jobs too.
There are a few Final Fantasies that had set jobs.
I'm pretty sure most Final Fantasies kind of more or less has set job. I mean, in the first one, you set your job at the beginning of the game, and afterwards, I'm pretty sure most people had dedicated jobs. Except, I think three was changed.
I would say one. I didn't really get into two. Three had job changes. Then it skipped with four because four was static jobs. Then five, you could do whatever job you wanted. Six was static, and then seven was miscellaneous, and then eight was static, and nine was static, and 10.
Wait, what are you talking about? 8 was static. Like the job system?
Yeah.
8 was GFs. Depending on what GF you equipped on a character, you could do whatever you wanted with that character.
Right, but Quietus, or whatever her name was always the blue mage.
Quistis.
Yes, you know.
Right.
No,
But
there's no buts. That's how it was.
I get
You know,
that,
Squall
but
was your
if
paladin
you look at
slash
it,
warrior.
yeah, but not really though, because you
Yes,
just
really.
equip different GFs and you can junction different magic to it, and you could totally bypass what role, what predetermined role they had in mind for that character. You could be like, fuck it, I want this character to be this. And so you had the choice. You had to play around with the GFs, you know, equ- equipping the right ones that have, because all the abilities were attached to the GF. So if you have a GF like Ifrit that was the damage dealer, all of the junctioning abilities and magic for Ifrit were strength, attack plus. So you could give that GF to a weaker character with strength, kind of like Selfie, and you just can be like, I want Selfie to be the bruiser. So so you put a bunch of GFs on her that will give her all kinds of boosts to strength, HP, attack plus, and then you could give Squall a bunch of GFs that would give like spirit or magic plus, and then you can make him the mage or the healer. So I mean, there was a lot of ways that you could bypass that. So I don't consider 8 that static. 9 on the other hand, or like some of the other ones, that was, or 10, like you were it. Like uh you were they have complete set roles and there's nothing you can do about it.
I strongly disagree with 8. If anything, you could say 8 was a hybrid. The players had their static jobs, and it was defined
I might give you
by
the hybrid, but I still think that you can manipulate it pretty
it.
easily.
Well, let me talk. So they were defined. Like, you couldn't put hand to hand on Squall. You couldn't put a whip on to Squall or the other jobs. You could not change their weapon classes. So their weapon classes were defined as to who they were. What made
Right.
it customizable was the Guardian Force system. But even then, I think it's limited. So the Guardian Forces was just a way of giving the player access to multiple summons at the same time. I would I would still say it's a static job system with summoners being
Hey,
able to manipulate the system.
sorry.
It's fine, go.
I had an unrelated question. I didn't see you were talking. Did you get the pre-order summons for 7?
I got you. Wait, from Amazon?
Oh,
Yeah, there was there was 3 summon materials that were bonuses if you pre-ordered or if you got a certain edition. And I was just
yeah,
wondering
they
if you had them.
were.
Oh
They
yeah,
were
I
the
got
Chocobo
the.
chick
It was a chocobo chick summon.
and Carbuncle.
In a cactuar,
Carbon?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Carbon.
Cactuar, that's right.
Yeah, Carbon and Cactuar was from the not digital, the deluxe edition.
Yeah.
To
So,
be honest,
do you
though,
have
I
any
don't
of
know if
those,
you
Goose?
need them. No, the other one that I have is just a Chocobo Chick because I just got this like the standard digital version. And to be honest, I don't I don't know if you need them to be on. Oh, like,
I'm sure you don't.
well,
What I was getting at was, what do they do? Because I'm sure it's some pointless, worthless thing that you don't really need.
well, no. When you summon the the avatar will come into your party and they'll start attacking randomly. They have like a man of their own. They just do their own shit. Now, you do have the ability to actually command them to do like a special ability while they're still hanging around, but it'll deplete
Yes, and that's what
the
I'm
time
asking
that they're
about. What does the
uh
Chocobo
Choco.
chick do?
Well, the good thing about Chocobo Chick, and if you do get the other avatars, I guess the only good thing that I can say is you're not supposed to have summoning materia until a few hours into the game. So by actually having those, materia earlier, you're able to summon way earlier than you are supposed to because you don't start getting materia like the summoning materia until just a little bit after a couple of stuff that happens in the game. And but there are some materia that will boost your stats too. So once you start getting the better materia, you like like the better summoning materia, you'll replace them with the bonus materia that you had. And I don't know if you'll ever use them again, to be honest, since the other materia that you'll get is going to be better because it'll boost your stats, and they'll do more damage anyway. But it is nice to kind of start with them because you can summon earlier than what you normally do. Nice try, Moink.
What?
Hmm.
What?
You think you're slick, don't you?
Well, I'm over 20 ohms away.
But yeah, honestly, the game is really good. At first, I was a little bit worried because of all the stuff I've heard. The fact that this is such a small, section of the whole overall story. But I mean,
That's
as
my
much as I
biggest
don't
issue.
like, as I've been trying to find ways to actually criticize the game, and I've been trying to. I don't want to say I'm trying to hate the game, but I've been trying to not fall in love with it too much and become blinded by it. But it keeps winning me over. Like some moments will happen, and you're like, damn, like I'm glad I got to see this because this was really cool. Like it seems like, and I'm addicted to it. Like I can't put it down. I continue to play it, and that doesn't happen. Well, I mean, it does happen with me, but it has to be a really good game because there's a bunch of games I've played that I start and I'm very invested, and then I get distracted and I almost never go back to them. Or if I do, it's like a year later or even 2 years later. And so far, that hasn't happened with this game for me, and I'm already around 21 and a half hours in.
So the Chocobo chick can cast different elemental magic, and then its ultimate
Hmm.
attack is a magic spell that is
I think it
non-elemental.
usually uses Choco Flare, if I remember correctly. Although I don't know, maybe it uses different ones, but it always seems like it
Choco
uses Choco Flare.
Choco Flare is the non-elemental one.
Yeah, so I think it does that right as it's basically leaving. Like, once the timer has run out, then it does that, and then it leaves. I guess it would have been kind of cool to see the other summons, but I'm I don't have a lot of money right now since I'm not working, so I didn't have the opportunity. I didn't have the luxury to buy the expensive versions. In fact, I've already spent way too much fucking money on video games. I'm gonna have to get a job here soon.
You've been saying that for like 3 months now.
Seriously. But yeah, I mean it's can, and if I so far the music is probably, well, the the music and the character models, not all the graphics. There are a lot of textures that you'll see and a lot of backgrounds and stuff that you'll be like, damn, they didn't put a lot of money into that. But once you really pay attention to the characters and you see their models, my God, they might be some of the best in-game models ever that I've ever seen, like in consoles. Resident Evil 3 probably is up there as one of the best, most beautiful games ever made on console. But as far as the actual character models for 7, they look better than Advent Children. They're that good. It's insane, dude. It's ridiculous
Keep
how much.
saying that, but Advent Children came out how
10
long
years.
ago? Yeah, like that's not surprising. Like it's a brand new game. I would hope.
Well, yeah, but that was a
If Square does
movie.
anything, they can make visuals. I mean,
Yeah.
movie cinematics and game cinematics are. I mean, okay, it's not a cinematic; it's a gameplay model, but the 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 bridge between them is getting shorter and shorter.
It is. But yeah, like I'm talking about like you actually just moving the camera around as you're as you're moving your character around. What they've done with these character models is ridiculous. They really went above and beyond to ensure that they looked as perfect as possible. Every detail, every perfect, polygon, like it's insane. They really spent their money on it. In
Yeah.
fact, I think they spent a little too much money on the characters, because then you talk to the NPCs and you're like, "Oh my God, these NPCs look like 10 times less detailed than the main characters." It's actually kind of funny how big of a difference there is. But I mean, you kind of get used to it.
Well, all I can say, if anything, it Square, I would say, was always setting the bar in the 90s and early 2000s when it came to visuals. But
I
like
think they
Dookie
still
said,
are.
I would agree, but well, I don't know. I think I would say Naughty Dog probably is pulling a higher bar lately.
Seriously.
But look at the different, and not only that, but look at the two
Actually,
companies.
Capcom's been doing pretty fucking good too, though.
I don't know. Capcom has a lot of pop in and pop out issues. But
Have you seen Resident Evil 3?
okay, but
It is insane.
we're talking about a game from the ground up. The advantage that Resident Evil 3 had, whether the story was different or certain paths were cut, is the story ultimately didn't change, and they had some groundwork of where to go. And you can say the same for 7, but at the end of the day, 7 is reworked entirely, whether I like it or not. The reason why I'm not getting 7 is because it's a half-assed told story.
You don't even know that. I don't know that. The the story is so different now that I have no clue where it's heading. No
I
clue.
do
And
know
I've
that
played
because
7 like 5 times.
I do know that because we've been told it's episodic. This is part 1 of 3. It's not the whole fucking
Right.
story. This is Square Enix milking Final Fantasy VII because they know that's what fucking fans want.
Yeah, but they must have something up their sleeve. There must be a reason why they're doing this.
Yeah,
And
it's called money.
yeah, and yes,
Yeah, money.
I
No,
know
that's
that.
it, money.
I know money, but I'm talking about story-wise. I think they're changing everything so much that they are basically just going on their own terms as far as what they're going to do with the story. At this point, they don't give a shit what the original did. Well, I wouldn't say that far, but I would say they have all the material, and they went into a meeting, and they said, guys, we're redoing this whole story. This whole story is gonna be completely different, and this is what we're gonna do with it. Because like I said, so far only about 5% of the original story, maybe 10% is what I've seen. 80 or like almost 90% of what I've played in has been completely new. Like brand new. Yeah, there are a couple of things that like were in the original, but I'm telling you guys, like everything has changed so much that you're just gonna be like, damn, I have no idea where the story is going anymore. Like I, you keep thinking, well, they're probably gonna do this and this and this. Honestly, we don't know. We really don't know. They have decided to go their own route for this. Anything can happen, and it's all up for grabs. And
I-
Cactar just does 10,000 needles, so it's pretty OP to have in the beginning of the game, I imagine.
the fuck? I don't think it'll actually do 10,000 damage though, will it?
That's what 10,000 needles is.
Well, in Final Fantasy IX, it actually just did 1,000 damage.
That was with all the needles, not 10,000 needles.
But I think that one was 1,000 needles. Wait, that's too much damage. Isn't that kind of game breaking? Well, I guess I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to how much actual damage numbers you do in the game, but that sounds like a lot. Oh, I will tell you this. Don't play the game in classic mode. I was actually thinking about it because it's more turn-based. But when I read the description of the classic mode, it says this is the same difficulty as easy mode. And that's when I was like, fuck that, I'm not playing this game in easy because
Yeah, and people are
I-
saying easy mode is literally like a
it's
cakewalk.
it's a
like too
joke.
easy.
I heard that you literally hit an enemy like 3 times with the cloud sword and they die. And in normal mode, one enemy, like one random little fucker that shows up out of nowhere, can take you 15 minutes to kill him.
That's not true. I've watched you play on normal.
Okay, so maybe not 15 minutes, but there are some really tough battles.
Okay,
Like-
so Carbuncle just gives you Protect and Shell and AoE heals.
Jesus Christ, maybe I should have gotten these fuckers. That's insane.
I'm sure you can buy them for $5 a piece.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be available. Maybe not right now, but eventually.
Again, Goose, I get what you're trying to say, but I want the full story of 7. I don't want handed pieces of a fucking story that's going to be stretched out probably for the next 6 to 8 years. I want the full story.
You'll get it, just be patient. And it's
You realize you're paying what? $180 for Final Fantasy VII Remake?
For
That's
a
literally
$50
$100.
game.
Yeah. It should have just been one game, and they could have added more in DLC packs for, 10, 20, whatever bucks, but not 3 separate games. That's for a full price too. And I get it, they're 40 hours, but that's bullshit.
well, they're adding a lot of new stuff, so technically this is a. See, I think that's what we need to actually realize is that this is not
Yeah,
technically
but you
a
can,
remake.
You can make a 100-hour game. Like you can do that. You can sell that as a whole game. It's just a cash grab.
That's true.
40
I c-
hours is like the minimum for a full game now, and they're just like get it to the minimum and ship it, and we'll sell them 2 more.
And not
I
only
think
this,
it's-
Goose, but also let's use someone else, right? Who's been in Square's shoes before because they used to be Square employees, Monolith Soft, who can push out 100-hour RPGs in like 2 to 3 years on a fucking
Yeah,
cartridge.
but look at their graphics though. They don't really focus too much on the graphics.
Because look at the world they create. There's
That's
give
true.
and take. There is give and take, and the character models, like your main character, is no different than an NPC standing in front of you, where you're simply talking about how Square chose to cut corners, and at the end of the day, say that the main character models are worth building, but we're gonna copy and paste these other character models all over the place because Tetsuya Nomura, who is, in my opinion, a terrible fucking director, just does things and cuts corners in irresponsible ways, in my opinion. And another thing that really bothers me, 100 gigs because of individual assets. And like Dookie said, you know, I hope they reuse those assets. I really do.
I will say this too. There's a lot of really bad spots of textures and certain objects in the environment. Like when you do like the first bombing mission, because because everything is kind of dark, I think it hides it well. But once you start seeing things in broad daylight, um, the lighting is incredible. I will definitely say that the lighting is amazing, but you can definitely see that like things in the background, certain objects, some s- some stuff has like super low like res. You 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 kind of go up to it and you're like, oh my god, that looks like a door that was designed in 1920. But like you just look at that's like a PS1 fucking render of like of a door. It's just really weird. It kind of sticks out because the characters and like the lighting and like the special effects, like the particle effects, all that is top notch. But then you have like a low res like thing in on the side or the back, and you're just like, oh wow, that really sticks out. But I mean, it is what it is.
Did you know? Here's a fun fact. Did you know Tetsuya Nomura did not know he was the director of Final Fantasy VII until the E3 demonstration?
Dude, he does everything for his fucking Square Enix. They're like any project, he's heading it, which is stupid because he's too busy. He doesn't have time to handle all these fucking projects. Don't they have other people in that fucking company that can do something?
Well, again, a lot of the information I got was from the Did You Know Gaming video on the remake, and I, I I don't know. Like the original director was there, but he chose not to direct the remake, and I'm confused because the way that Nomura says or describes it is that he assumed the original director was the director, but thought it was odd once the original director was coming to him asking him questions for approval and stuff like that. And I feel like when I get why Square leans on Nomura, it's because he gets games out. Whether we like him as a director or not, he can get them pushed out. And I think that's why Square leans on him a lot and relies on him. But, you know, I just I don't know. My gripe stands where it's 5 hours of the original story. I get you want to expand the story. You have the original writer, you have the original composer and co-composer. You have almost the original main development staff there, and you choose to extend a 5 hour portion of the game into 34 40 hours when
So I
you
have a
don't.
theory about this. I think that the reason why they really rushed to get this first part out of the way is because they announced the fucking game in 2015. And I think they were worried that if too much time went by, people would just lose complete interest in it and they were gonna spend all this time and resource and money and into making this remake that at this point, like at some point, maybe they were thinking people are just not gonna give a fuck anymore and they're not gonna buy it. So I think fear played a part in trying to get this first part just like hurry up and get it out so that people can be like, hey, we're playing seven, like it's and here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that if it, that this game is gonna sell, it's gonna make money, and it's gonna give Square Enix a little bit of peace of mind, especially the the investors who are the ones who are putting forth all the money and they're asking for results. And but hopefully that will appease the investors and show the investors that that the Final Fantasy community still has an appetite for 7. And I think the next one, and or however many they are, the next games, I think they'll be a little more thought out and a little more executed properly, and they'll have more content, and
Yeah,
they'll
that's what
probably
they've
be
been
able to
saying
wrap
forever, though.
they'll probably be able to wrap things up in the next 2 more games that they're gonna make, and I think the next 2 parts are probably gonna be like 100 hours long each, and that will wrap up everything, perfectly fine with
Absolutely
a
not.
bow.
If people buy this at 40 hours, there's no reason for them to make a game that's not for 40 hours.
Well, you would think that, but I think it
The-
will work against them the longer this takes. If it takes too long to go through the whole, you know, s- uh, through like the entire story, it could have a negative effect where people start to get too pissed off. They start getting upset. They don't want to buy the games anymore. The second part underperforms. The third part way underperforms and gets, critical. Uh, like the critical reception is negative and there's a lot of negative effect, and that will actually hurt the brand and the franchise of of uh Final Fantasy. So that will reflect really badly on them and actually hurt them financially and all kinds of negative effects. So I think it's in their best interest to get these next 2 parts really well done and just finish them and get them over with so that they don't have to go through the possible pain of going through taking so long that people will lose interest in it.
I disagree, and here's why I disagree. Look at the last three Tetsuya Nomura directions: Final Fantasy 15, Kingdom Hearts 3, and Final Fantasy 7. What do all three of them have in common?
Sorry, say that again.
What do all three of those games have in common?
Which one? I heard Kingdom Hearts 3
Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7.
and Final Fantasy 7 Remake, right? Part 1. Troubled development, multiple restarts, multiple visions, uh, all kinds of different I mean, the names of the games have changed a bunch of times. So basically, a lot of trouble getting things going, and by the time that they finally figure out what they want to do with it and have the resources and the time to move forward, it's already been like 5 to 6 years.
Exactly. Troubled development. And that's. I don't understand the appeal with Tetsuya Nomura. Outside of the fact that I think he gets shit done. He is turning into Square's go-to director because he can force development to get off their ass and produce a video game, whether it's good or bad. And Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't that good, and neither is Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, but Final Fantasy 15 was a mess because they had to use the Luminos engine or whatever the hell it was. So it was using its own engine from the ground up, which it's sad that they never used it again. Uh, then they use it looks like they may have become more stable because they're using Unreal Engine 4. They use Unreal Engine 4 for Kingdom Hearts 3, and even though they did have a lot of issues graphically with Unreal Engine 4, especially performance was an absolute disaster in Kingdom Hearts 3. It looks like they finally figured out the performance issues for this game because this game is very smooth, very very smooth. In fact, you can actually watch the Digital Foundry performance review, and it's actually pretty damn good. Like there's there's not gonna be like a lot of broken frames and bad frame pacing and a lot of issues like that. So I think they're starting to utilize their tools better, and hopefully they'll stay stable with that engine and not try to make a brand new engine from scratch like they did with 15, because that was a mistake.
I thought Luminous was used for 14 as well.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure because that's what they showcased with. At the time, it was called Project Ragnarok. You don't remember that? And then, like, the whole 11 community was up in an uproar because they were saying this better not be an 11 remake or something like that. But yeah, 14 is based off of the Luminous engine. I'm almost certain of that.
Oh, interesting.
I think they're only so I don't remember the names, but who for 15, Nomura was the final producer, but there was somebody producing it before that who handed it off to him, but he stopped to go and produce the most recent Kingdom Hearts.
Tetsuya Nomura.
Tetsuya Nomura is the one who went to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, he did
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, he's shit because he did shit with 15 and he did shit with Kingdom Hearts.
Well, but that's the problem, though. Kingdom Hearts 3 was in development forever until Tetsuya Nomura finally came in and he's like, fuck it, we're gonna get this fucking game out. It doesn't matter if it's kind of garbage.
What Mike said, he
just
gets
fucking
stuff
get it
out the door, but he doesn't get good stuff out the door.
But it's not really his fault, though, because if the other fuckers are taking forever to get their shit together, I mean, these. I mean, like I was saying, the longer games are in development.
To get that shit figured out and together.
Right, but that's the thing is, the longer games are in development, and if they have to restart like they did with the 7 remake, where they had to basically scrap everything they were doing and restart all over again. Like if they every time they have to do that is millions wasted, completely down the drain.
I understand.
And they don't have that
That's-
luxury. So
That happens when you don't have a good producer.
Well, not only that, but I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3 had. I could be wrong. I don't think it had trouble development. I think
it wasn't
Kingdom Hearts
that
3
bad.
was more
It
of.
wasn't smooth either, though.
Well, I was going to say Kingdom Hearts 3 was more rushed out of the gate because fans were.
Move to 7.
Well, no, fans were demanding it. But Nomura said he wasn't going to touch.
And they wanted to get that out of the way so they can focus on other things like the 7 remake.
Right. Nomura wasn't going to touch 7 or be a part of 7 until Kingdom Hearts 3 was done. And what I find disturbing is, like, does Square only have one in-house team? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because you have your skeleton crew for 11. You're probably at this point skeleton crew for 14.
Not really. I mean, they're working on expansions for 14.
Shadowbringers was a really big expansion. You could tell that they spent a lot of money and time on it. Like, they really did. It's insane. Like,
right.
The production value for it is off the roof.
Probably their best director in-house right now.
He's awesome. He's doing really good.
Right, but he doesn't want to leave the 14 project. Kind of like how Tanaka didn't want to leave 11 until he was offered the role for 14.
I honestly wish 14 kept a lot of what it had from the original 14.
No, I wouldn't say that.
The original
I wish the
14 had issues, but I mean, it was closer to a new 11 than what the current 14.
I fell in love with their fishing. I don't know what it was, but that was an amazing
was
system.
a lot of fun.
It still is.
Yeah, the crafting in 14
It
today
hasn't
is still a lot of
changed.
fun.
Uh, I disagree. So that was kind of like one of the things that I was looking for in a Realm Reborn was fishing, because I'm like, man, this is how fishing should be. And a Realm Reborn comes out, and it's just like, the fuck is this? It's nothing like it used to be, and it's like, come on, guys, really?
They changed it.
Oh yeah.
I don't really fish, so I wouldn't know. Only thing that I've done crafting wise in 14 is clothes craft and then for like the discipline of the land, botany, but that's about it.
Yeah, I was really into crafting in 14. I had everything, all the crafting maxed out.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was fucking loaded in that game when I stopped playing.
Shit.
I bought
Yeah.
what is it? What is it called? Your free company or something?
Yeah,
I
free
bought us a
company.
mansion on my own. I was so fucking rich.
Oh shit.
I cornered. I had a problem with that game. I cornered the whole market with like all the crafting shit really early.
Well, there actually there you can actually still craft pretty crazy stuff these days that is super expensive, and you can only obtain that gear with crafting. And here's how you can actually make millions in that game is a lot of the best looking um, lock style pieces, like really beautiful stuff, like top notch, that when you see it, you're like, oh my god, that looks awesome. I want to have that. But then you look at the prices and how much it costs. It's super expensive because it's actually really complex to craft it. But if you're able to
That
craft it and
there,
you can sell it, you'll make so much money. It's crazy.
that there was my main problem with 14. It was like you level crafting just to essentially craft glam gear. Like, what's the point?
When I stopped playing, they just released gear that you could only craft if you were like really high up in crafting, and if you put in, I can't remember what it was, like gems or whatever the hell they were. If you put all HQ gems in it, it was actually better than the raiding gear at that point.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
But
cool.
it seemed to bounce back and forth. Like, oh, raiding gear is the best. Oh, now the crafting gear is the best. Oh, now the new raiding gear is, which is part of the reason I fucking hate that game, because it's just
it
like
kind
all
of
other games. All the gear
depends.
gets outdated as soon as you fucking.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Like, yeah, there are a lot of times where the crafted gear will actually take the top spot, but then a patch will come out, and now the new gear for whatever just came out is gonna be the best. Uh, but I mean, while the iron's hot for like a lot of that gear is the top, you'll make a lot of money. And like I mentioned, the glamour shit, like the lock style pieces, those will always be there, and those are expensive. And glamour is a big deal in that game. People want to look the best and like the more unique that they could possibly do. So a lot of people spend so much money on just glamour. So they'll I mean, you can make a lot of money that way just from glamour pieces.
And what do you use steel for? Like, buy a house, and
Um,
that's it?
there's a couple of things you can do. You can afford more materia, like the very high tier expensive materia.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I ran into. I had all the skill and I literally had nothing to fucking spend it on.
Exactly.
you can do the materia. Trying to think. Yeah, because materia is expensive. So you would do that. You could have your own mansion, I guess.
And
Trying to think
even
what else.
materia. And even materia you only need for, like, raid gear doesn't melt materia, so
Yeah, only
that's
crafting gear does.
Yeah, I mean, I will say this: there's not as much to buy with Gil as there is in this game. Where I'm I'm freaking tempted to buy a Gil. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's been so many times where I'm like, well, obviously I can't right now, but I'm just like, damn. I kind of wish I had like just 400,000, no, like, well, how like 400,000 million Gil or something, just so I can like
And
just buy whatever I wanted. Like, I'd be so
So if I ever bought Gil in this game, that would be the day I would just be like uninterested, because like, I mean, yes, getting like the raid or Omen gear and all that stuff is what drives you, but like, there's a lot of high quality gear that I still want to buy, and if I could just go and buy the Gil to buy it, like, that takes so much of the drive out of the game.
yeah.
I think it's funny. Like, I think this month was probably my most profitable month, and I'm still using it to upgrade just the job specific equipment. I haven't even touched high quality abjurations yet, and I'm not even going to until like I get everything around me done, because it'll just be like, what do I spend my gil on next? There's so many different avenues for the gil to be spent in 11.
Yeah.
And another thing of 14 is you go through all that work to make relic weapons, and they aren't even like, they just get, even if they are good on one patch, like a few months later they just get patched out of existence.
Right. The next expansion makes them obsolete.
Well, from what I've heard, there are some of the, because I actually haven't really worked on too many weapons like that. Um, but there are some weapons that when new patches come out and new expansions come out, either they'll do two things with them. Either you basically start 100% from scratch and you're building a brand new weapon, fuck everything that you've done before, or uh, you have to have finished the previous steps of that weapon before you can move on to the new stuff that you can do with that weapon. And I think some of the weapons do that. And yeah, like if you're a new player and you've kind of caught up to the main story, good luck if you want to get those weapons down. You're gonna have to go back to content from 5 years ago and redo everything from start things from the very ground up. Although I think there's some steps that are kind of facilitated as the new expansions come out, so that you don't spend forever to get to. But yeah, that's the same issue I have with 14 too. Is it feels like that that it just one patch comes out and and everything is new. Everything, your weapons, your accessories, your main gear, and it's just like, damn, like it's exhausting. It's exhausting because you put a lot of time and effort into getting that gear, and then all of a sudden, just that's it. You're done. You're on to the next set, and I don't like that. That's one of the things that I love about this game is there's pieces of gear that have been around since the beginning of the game, and they're still viable to a certain degree. At least for maybe one thing that it may do or may have. And it just feels like
Yeah, I think
that that it's
that's
actually
the two
worth,
things about the
keeping
gear.
your it's, yeah, like it's actually worth, hanging on to a lot of stuff. In 14, once expansions start to come out and everything gets obsolete, you basically just kind of throw it away, or you sell it to an NPC. I mean, you keep the glamour pieces that you want, that you're like, oh, this piece is really cool looking. I'm gonna keep it, for glamour purposes, but that's it. Like, that is the only reason why you would keep it. You would basically just throw it away at that point, or you would just sell it. And I also don't like how the jobs are not as robust as in this game. Like, I mean, there's very complicated mechanics. Like, for example, Dragoon and Ninja, especially Ninja, is very complicated. Like, the rotation is fucking nuts.
You have
It
like 4
is
buttons to push.
really hard.
You just push them in different orders.
Yeah, but jobs have gotten a lot more complicated now, dude.
I
Um,
doubt it.
I've seen recent videos of people playing, and I don't believe that's true.
Paladin was like a 3-button combo and 2.
Paladin was pretty much hit your opening and then decide if you want to go down path A or path B, and then follow that path. For
yeah,
the
but
combo, and then start it.
it gets a little bit crazy because of for example, I'm not gonna talk about Ninja because I haven't played the new Ninja. I have no idea how it works now. I've just been told that it's the most complicated DPS in the game. Um, but for example, take Dragoon. Dragoon has like three main combos and then a bunch of abilities that you're going to be inputting in between the three main combos.
Yes, so you use an
Um,
ability, or you use a part of your combo, and then you use an ability, and then a part of your combo, and you use an ability. I played Dragoon.
right, but
It
here's where
hasn't
it gets a
changed
little bit
much.
tricky. Where it gets tricky is after you do a certain amount of combos, you'll be triggering an ability called Blood of the Dragon, which gives you like a 30% boost in DPS. And so Blood of the Dragon, when you activate it, it actually starts a timer. And you have, in order for you to refresh your Blood of the Dragon before the timer runs out, you have to fulfill certain requirements in your DPS rotation. If you accidentally fuck it up and you do something, you input something wrong, or you took too long, or you had to move, or you took damage, or something happened where you fucked up the rotation, you will lose Blood of the Dragon and you will not be able to activate it for quite a while. So you're really hurting yourself when you actually screw up, or if you don't have enough knowledge of how the rotation works. And in order for you to keep Blood of the Dragon, you have to consistently do those combos properly and timing them properly. And that's on top of all the dodging mechanics and other, quirky mechanics that the fight might demand, where they can displace you all over the goddamn place, or they might have you have to stop DPS for a moment or two. And that's when you really have to get a lot of practice in, because you have to get good at keeping that Blood of the Dragon. Because like I said, if you screw it up, your DPS is gonna go down. It's gonna go way down, and then the fight could actually end up a wipe because you didn't do enough damage. Because there's a lot of DPS checks in that game, a lot of DPS checks, and so yeah,
Well,
it becomes a little complicated.
was a monk like that from the start anyway, so they just made Dragoon like monk.
Yeah, Monk
Yeah.
will always remain one of the higher skilled jobs in that game because of the three different
That's
stances